Alright, level 1, the caves. So there in that opening, our buddy got eaten alive. So here I'm just kind of playing around with the controls. L1 to look around. Here you can see the paw prints of the wolves that came out and decided to attack. So L1, hold L1, use the directional pad buttons to look around. And as we run into stuff, I'll point that out, other things to do. Right now we're going to run into some dart traps here, so just jump and dodge those. Cut around the corner here to the right. She's going to look up there. That's the main goal, to go to advance the level, but we're not going to go there yet. We're going to continue straight into this big empty room here. The only thing you're going to find in here is we're heading for our first secret. And I didn't mention this, but I do plan to find every secret in the game. That is my goal, along with beating the game. So you can do this a couple ways. Here you can just jump up, grab the ledge, slide down the slope, and grab up there. Or you can be a little fancy and run up against this wall here. Hit the square button and the down button on the directional pad. Do a backflip. Jump forward, grab the ledge, and get a little fancy there. But that tone is the tone for a secret. So this is the first secret in the game, and the first secret in the first level. So there's 3 total. We're heading up right here now to get the second one. It's right up here. So this is where she was looking earlier. Pull out your guns because we got 3 bats coming towards us here in a second. Did we get them already? Oh yeah, we did. So all 3 bats are down. Instead of going straight forward right there where the bats just came, that's the way to advance the level. We want to move to the left right here to get our second secret in this level. And it's right up there, but it's a little tricky. You're gonna run to this corner, and if you try to just jump up and grab the ledge, you'll never do it. You'll never be able to do it. My uncle used to do this all the time, and I could never figure it out because that's what I would try to do. I'd try to jump with the square button and grab the ledge with the action button, the X. But what you're going to want to do is hold the up directional button. Looks like she's kind of glitching out there. And then just hold the action button, hold the X, and she'll grab it herself. Now once you get up here, take out that bat, and we found our second secret of the game so far. 1 more to go in this level. Now, just so we don't take damage, we're going to backdrop off of here and click X immediately, so she will grab the ledge and then drop down safely. Yeah, this is one of the very first games I ever played. It was WCW Mayhem and Tomb Raider. Those were the 2 games where I was like, I need a PlayStation. I don't know why I have my guns out. Don't ask me. There's nothing in this part. Slide down this slope. Do not jump. You will take damage. We're going to drop down in this little hole here. Now down here, we're going to, this lever, you pull this lever and this door is going to open. The second this door opens, go ahead and draw your pistols because there's a bat in here. Alright, anyway, so you see I'm not exactly on the lever. So you can click L2 and she will sidestep to the left, and you could do R2 to make her sidestep to the right. Come in. She auto aims, which is incredible. So we got this golden looking gate here. Looks like bamboo. I don't know really what it is, but we cannot get in there at this moment. But in time, I think that's over there's the end of the level. But yeah, we'll get there in time. So climb up here out of the hole in the ceiling. like so. And we're going to enter this big room over here with 2 wolves hanging out. We're going to take them out right now. So walk to the edge with the R1 button. She will lock on to him. Took one out, we got one left here. He ran back in that back corner. Here he comes. Alright, both of them are down. That's all. There are no more down there. Sometimes they like to hide underneath this platform. Just stand here and wait. Use the look button, L1. Alright. So head this way. You can go down there and fight them if you want. It doesn't matter. I mean, we're going to end up down there anyway here in just a few. And I'll show you the ways to get out. There's actually 3 ways that I know of how to get out from down here. So run across the bridge. Weave in and out of these pillars and go across this last bridge here. Alright. Yeah, I'm not afraid to admit, this game used to scare me when I was a kid, just because the jump scares. There's bears, there's wolves, freaking gorillas, yo. Alright, you're going to walk to the edge, pull your guns out, and look down, because we got a bear. There he is. He's right underneath of us right now. And he doesn't sound happy. So you're going to wait. She will, like I said, she'll auto aim. And he's down for the count. So that's it. He's the only one down there. Actually, there is a bat, but he's not in this part. He's in the next section we go into. That is a save crystal. I don't think the save crystals are on the PC version. The PC version is nice because you can just save it at any place, anytime. But you have to actually find a save crystal in this version. So we're going to drop down backwards, grab the ledge, dangle, and drop. Pull out your guns, because in here is 2 bats. Bat 1, bat 2, and they're down. Okay. Here's a pressure plate. We're going to step on that in a minute. It's going to open the door there in front of us, but we're going to jump over it for right now and get another small med pack. This is not a secret. This just happens to be a small med pack in the game. Let me show you this too. They're called small medi packs. They're freaking med packs to me. Alright. This is your inventory. You push the select button to get to your inventory screen. Down in the inventory screen, you can go to your options, like your game, your controls. There's the old PlayStation controller before the toggle buttons were added. Screen adjust, sound, you know, all that good stuff. I never understood the compass in this game, though. I never understood it. Anyway, let's continue. We're going to step on this pressure pad, pressure plate, whatever. And now we're out here where we killed those wolves earlier. So let me show you the 3 ways you can get out of here. I think this is the common, just the way everybody, or the way you're supposed to, I guess. Right here, you just jump up and grab that and pull up. You can do that, or you can go over here to the second bridge, and if you get close enough, you can pull yourself up on it. So this little slope, not really, I guess it's like a slope, I don't know. Walk close to it, not, that's good enough. Jump up, keep jumping up and grabbing with the X, and she will inch closer and closer until she can grab on it just like that. And you can pull yourself up that way. But this was the way I always knew to do it as a kid. And I think I was shown this by my uncle. My uncle used to play this game. He was really good at it too. Alright. Go back across the bridge. And we're going to make that jump now where that save crystal is. The jumps are very hard in this game. It's not that the controls are bad. You know, I don't know. I guess if you're used to game consoles now and the toggle buttons, I don't even know if you can use the toggle button or the analog. No, it turns it off. Yeah, so you cannot use the analog sticks. I call them toggle buttons. Whatever you call them, you cannot use them here. So if you are used to using those on newer games, this will be a challenge to you, using the directional pad. But anyway, the best way I'd say to do this, you could go for a running start like that, but I walk to the edge, take a step back, run, and make the jump. Here's our save crystal. We are saving the game right here, so overwrite the game. So a pretty cool fact about Tomb Raider while I'm thinking about it. The Croft Manor, Laura's house, which was always a fun feature in the original Tomb Raider games, was actually made in a weekend. They made the Croft Manor in a weekend, so that's kind of crazy. Alright, so back here around these pillars, you're going to find another small med pack. This is not the final secret, it's just another med pack. I think my favorite, though, out of the houses is the third Tomb Raider. All the secrets in the house. This one, the house is a little... It's pretty... all it is just a practice area. Alright, so you're going to draw your pistols, head down these steps, and the music is going to get intense because we got two wolves coming up. Yeah, you hear him. He's not happy. Alright, they're down. That's it. Don't have to worry about them anymore. So you're going to come over here to the left, and you're going to see right across from those big doors over there that we have to open here in a little while. Not in a little while, here in maybe a minute or so. You see this ledge sticking out. Get a running jump here. And then here is our final secret of this level. Get a large med pack. But yeah, as I was saying, the Laura's home in this game isn't as fun as it is in the second and the third one. So drop off backwards, grab the ledge with the X button, and drop down safely. Now we're going to head over here, and you see a lever up here. We're going to jump up here, pull that lever, and we are going to be on a timer to unlock, or to open this door. Timer begins. This timer, though, you know what? I'm not going to, I almost forgot something. So we're going to go ahead and miss it this time. We're going to come back. Over here in this little open area, we got another small med pack. I can't believe I almost forgot this. And I'm supposed to know this level like the back of my hand. I've played this level probably just about as much as I've played the very first, or World 1-1 in Super Mario Bros. I've played this a lot. So a lot of these secrets and levels are going to come easier to me than others. But we'll get through it. Some might just take me a little longer. Now we're going to try it out. Okay, make that jump there. Standing jump, grab the ledge. We still got plenty of time. Plenty of time. So head on through the doors, and we're going to turn right. And some dart traps are going to trigger here. So just go ahead and try to jump them and dodge, get out of their way. Pull your guns out as soon as you get up here. There's a wolf, don't let him scare you. Take him out. And here, if you look down, well, I'm looking up. If you look down, you see these tiles that are going to break. This is where you want to go. Do not always trust the tiles, though, because some of them may lead to death. But these are the ones we want to go through. Don't do that either. I don't know what I was thinking. You could take damage from falling like that. So we're going to head straight. And we got a jump here. Now, if you miss this jump, don't worry about it. I've missed this jump plenty of times. You'll just fall down and be able to climb back up. Not a big deal. So we're going to get a running jump here. We make it. Pull out your guns. And do not grab the large med pack laying there. It's a trick. Because this guy is going to come out and eat you alive if you decide to drop down and pick this up. Take him out. He's the only one. Pick up the large med pack. Go around this corner. And it's the lever to open the doors. Well, I just ran into the wall face first. But pull this lever. It is not on a timer. The door's open to end the level. And that's exactly what we're going to do right now. You can easily just drop down off of this because it's a slope. She will slide down safely, and there you go. There's those bamboo, that bamboo golden gate that we looked through earlier. That I said I thought it was the end of the level, and it is, because going through these doors is gonna end this level for us. All right, there it is. All right, the door's open. You pull out the guns, and you want to head to the left and take out these guys down here chilling. Okay, you go ahead and I don't think we got him, did we? Did we get him? Well, watch out behind you, because we got a couple more showing up. Should be one more up here somewhere. Actually, I think the other one got away. Aha! Look at that. What a jump scare. I still think there's one more. Yeah, there he is. Okay. Yeah, what a jump scare, man. He was waiting for us, wasn't he? Anyway, we're going to continue straight. And what we're going to do first is we're going to take out all of the enemies. Okay. Took out all those bats right there. Head straight, and you see this little greenery area back in here. Head back here, and there's going to be a wolf that peeks his head around the corner. Don't let him scare you. This game is full of jump scares. Okay, we took care of him. Actually, let's go back in here. In here, in this grassy area, we're going to find a small med pack. Not a secret, but it's nice to have. Continue down this way, and I think we're going to run into some bats. Yeah, there they go. There they are. There's one behind us. One behind us. I'm just firing away. I think we got another, there he is, Wolfman. Got a wolf to take care of. Alright. Nothing going on there. I think that is it for the outside area, or the outside of this the main entrance, I guess. I don't know really what else to call it. Okay, here is the pool area. We're going to be back here quite a few times in this level. We're going to jump down here, and we're going to step on a certain tile that is going to spawn a bear. So let's get guns out. Hopefully he doesn't tear us apart too bad. You know what? Alright, he's on his way. He's already coming. Oh my gosh. I tried to grab that. I tried to get up there and get away from it. Ooh, okay. Well, we killed him, but we took some damage. We killed him, but we took some damage. I'll tell you what I tried to do there. Look at him. Chilling by the pool. I'll tell you what I tried to do. I tried to come in here, which is where we need to go right now. I tried to come in here and jump up on this ledge and shoot him from up there. If you can do it, awesome. I couldn't. But the bear's dead. Pick up that small med pack up top here, and just do your back steps, drop off, hang onto the ledge, safely fall. Alright, now what we're going to do is we are going to dive into the pool. Ooh, okay. Alright, so when you come into the pool, it's the first time you swim in the game, by the way. You get an option of turning left or right. We're going to go to the right. And there's 2 levers up here in this spot. But right now we're going to go to the lever in this back corner here, the dark corner. Because there's a corner well lit. You can see it over there to the left. Well, you could see it. Alright. It is not on a timer, so take your time. Don't feel like you need to hurry. Alright, we're going to head towards the left now, that left side, where we had the option to go left or right. You come back this way, come up out of the water, and this is going to be our first secret of this level. Get up out of the water and turn right, go through this door, and there's the chime. So go ahead and pick up our magnum bullets and another small med pack. And I think that's all we've got in here. Yeah, the magnum clips. Let's check those out. Yeah, we got the magnum clips, 2 large med packs, and 8 small med packs. Now, yeah, we do not have the weapons, like for the shotgun ammo. We'll be getting some shotgun ammo. We'll even get Uzi clips, you know, but those will come later in the game. Do our dive on into the pool. By the way, if you're wanting to know how to do the swan dive, it's just the jump button R1 and the directional pad button up. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm talking and not paying attention. Sorry. Come up now, and we're going to pull the lever that's in the left, or in the light area, where it's lit up. Pull this lever here. This is back where we pulled the lever for that secret. And up above us, that hatch will drop, swim up. Here's our second secret. Okay. Go ahead and pick that up. Over here, to the right of the room, if you're facing the door out, go ahead and pull this lever, and it's going to bring us right back to this main section where we killed the bear and where we entered the pool. Alright. Let me see where we're at and where we need to go now. Over here. Alright. There's a door that needs a key. We don't have the keys yet, so we're going to go through this one. You pull this lever, open this door. Don't worry, there's nothing in here that's going to harm us. Okay. We need to jump over here. So what we're going to do, take a step back, walk to the edge, take a step back, run and jump. Awesome. Now if you walk to the edge here and look down, you see those breakable tiles. As far as I know, if these tiles break and you do not make that run and jump correctly, you're not going to be able to get that large med pack. So this is like a one and done. Or, no it's not. No it's not. I thought it was, but you can actually pull that block out. If we mess up, I'll show you. But you can pull that block out down there, pull it up underneath of that, jump up there and grab it. But hopefully we don't have to do that. I've not had to do that before. But let's try it out. Take a step back. Ooh. Drop down on those tiles. Make the jump. Awesome. So we're not going to have to worry about that. But let's just say for example, if you were not able to make that jump, you could pull this block out, jump up on the block, and grab the ledge. But since we were able to do it, we're going to push this block, or the box, whatever it is. We're going to push it in. Keep doing it. till we get to the other side. One more time ought to do it. I guess not. This time's gonna do it. Awesome. Now you're gonna hear some bats, and they're really not gonna bother with us until we pick these up. So you come straight in and turn. This side, you're gonna pick up the silver key. Go to the opposite side, to the right of this way, and you're gonna pick up the gold idol, which is what you need to end the level. That's coming here in a little bit. Pull out your guns because there's some bats out here chilling. Where they go? I think there's two. But I don't think the other one's going to bother us until we get up here. He's up here. I know he is. I hear him. There he comes. Oh, there's two. We've got two up here. So altogether, 3 bats in this section. Let's go ahead and use our save crystal. I'm not close enough to it. There we go. Save the game. Now I want to show you here. These bats are out here. Go ahead and take care of these bats. Okay, well I guess they will not bother with us until you step up on this ledge. And there was only one. But do not exit out of here yet, because if you can't see, if I didn't know of this, playing it for the first time I wouldn't know, but in this dark corner here to the left, a large med pack. I'm pretty sure it's a large med pack. Yes, large med pack hiding out in the dark right there. I have missed that so many times in the past. Okay, so now we're going to fall safely. We're going to do our drop off backwards, grab the ledge. Awesome. Now we're going to find the door that needs the silver key. And I do believe it's back this way. Yes. We are moving right along through this level. Use the silver key. Come on in here. You gotta watch out, because as soon as you come in here, there's gonna be some dart traps. And some wolves once we get past that. So watch the darts. Pull out the guns. Take out the wolves. I'm pretty sure there's like 5 of them. So get to shooting. There's 2 there. 4 or 5. We'll find out here. Oh yeah, there's 5. And we took care of them. So all 5 wolves are down. And we come to this area right here with 3 doors. The far left is open, so that is where we're going first. So head through this way. 3 secrets in this area, and we have 2 already. We will not get the final one until the very end of the level. So head up this way. And this is where we're going to jump. You get that classic Lara Croft music. That Tomb Raider theme. I wish they'd put that in the newer Tomb Raider games, because it's just classic. Awesome. So we jump over here. Have some bats up here somewhere. I do believe it's right here. So step out a little bit, let them see you, and take them back up. Okay, maybe I didn't go out far enough. Run out a little bit more. Now back up. There comes the bat. Take him out, get rid of him, walk to the edge, and take a back step because we need to make this jump. But if you happen to mess it up, thankfully they put water below us. So let's go ahead and try this. So take a step back. Actually, let's go ahead and take 2 steps back. Make the run and jump. Awesome. We come up here to the top. Are there bats up here too? Yes. 1 bat. Come over here, pick up the small med pack. And we're going to pull this lever, and it's going to open the far left door that we were standing in front of. See, right there. Out of those 3. And it kind of cues that music. That kind of makes you think that maybe you're on a timer but you are not on a timer. Do not worry about that. You're not on a timer. Now, over there, we will be over... You see that save crystal over there? We will be over there next. Yeah, so we'll be over there in just a few. You look straight down, and you're going to fall off this side over here. So if you're facing like Laura is right now, you're going to want to go off that left side. And down there we got some shotgun shells. So let's go ahead and drop down safely. So do your back step, grab the ledge, and drop. Pick up these shotgun shells. This is not the secret. I'll let you know when we are heading towards the secret. Awesome. Shotgun shells have been picked up. I gotta remember which side we need to jump off of here, though. This side. It doesn't really matter. We'll jump off over here, and down here, look what we got. We got another small med, yeah, it's a small med pack. Got another small med pack. We're gonna collect that, and we're gonna come over here and drop down on this side. And we'll be right beside the door that just opened. So let's head on through. Now we're back in an area like this, where we have to climb all the way to the top, just like we did the last area. Here's some of those tiles that we love so much. Okay, there's a shot for Laura that is very inappropriate right now. Anyway, yeah, these tiles will break. So if they break and you fall in the water, don't worry, it's not a big deal. But run across them and try to jump up and grab that ledge. Just like that. Jump up. Jump from right here, forward jump, grab that ledge, pull yourself up. You could do like a roll here and a jump forward, grab the ledge. And from here, you look like you might have to jump all the way across the room, but you don't. You can actually make this jump over here. You're going to have to grab the ledge, but take a step back, make that running jump, press the action button while in midair, and grab that ledge. Got a bat. Take that bat out. Alright, we're going to climb to the top. We're just about done. I wasn't sure if there was a bat up here or not. Anyway, I don't think there's any items up here. Let me just double check. It's always good to double check. No, there's not. So we're going to pull this lever, and this lever is going to open that middle door. That middle door is going to lead us to the final part of this level. Okay? Alright, save. This is where we seen that save crystal. We were just standing over there. And right here we want to go ahead and save our game. Alright, awesome. Now, we need to see where we want to drop off here. It's over here on this side. So go ahead and do your back step, drop off, grab the ledge, like we usually do. There'll be a little place, see right there that we stop, that'll catch us from falling completely to our death. Jump off this side, and you'll fall safe down back here to this red rooftop. Same place, jump off backwards. It's always safe. You always want to be safe and do those back step drop offs. And let's go through the middle door. Now as we head through here, we're going to see these blade traps. The swinging blade trap. This can be tricky. I've died here before. Anyway, let's go ahead. You can do a roll through these. I'm not going to sit here and example it for you because I have not mastered that. I cannot do that. I don't feel comfortable doing that. Even though we just saved the game. But you want to just do a straight run through. Just through this one because there's 2 more traps. 2 more of these. So once you get through this one, stop. Go. Okay, here comes the second one. Now this one can kind of throw you off because you see the one in the back. So you gotta time this, just time them. Take your time, you're not in a hurry. Go when you feel comfortable, and I feel comfortable. Awesome. One more to go, and I don't like that camera angle. Okay. We're gonna go right here. Awesome. So we made it through those traps. We're going to pull this lever, and it's going to make you think you're going to go through that door, but it's actually going to drop you right here into the water. Okay. Once you're under the water here, let me find where this is. Oh, we see the bear up there, right? Let's swim up here and check him out. Where'd he go? There he is. He's not happy. He's waiting for us. So do not get out here and fight him. You can if you want, but we're going to go through this little area right here, this little tunnel. Follow this tunnel. Come out here. Alright. Climb up out of the water. He's not happy. Pull this lever. And below is the exit to the level. But we're not done here yet. We want to walk to the edge here. Because our buddy the bear is right below us. Pull them guns out and see if you can she'll auto aim at him. He's right below us. I'm trying to get a good view for you guys so you can see us take him on. There he is. There we go. He's still going. Alright, we just heard him. He just died. So it's safe to drop down. So go ahead and do your backdrop. Grab the ledge. Fall safe. Alright, instead of end the level, we still need our final secret. So here's what we're going to do. To the left of the door that shows the golden idol icon there, we're going to go back this way. And through here, climb up these steps. And there's a lever right across from us. Pull this lever. You don't have to. Let's say you forgot a secret or one of the, or hey, even the gold idol. It shuts off those swinging blades, so that's going to make it a lot easier for you to go back. But thankfully we have all that. Now the secret, the final secret, after you pull that lever, straight across from it, back here in that back corner, we're going back here. Drop down here. I probably should have jumped off that backwards. Even though I didn't take damage, you should always do the safe drop. But here's our final secret. It's the Uzi clips. Pick up those Uzi clips and that's it. Climb back out and we're going to put the gold idol in the keyhole area or whatever you call that thing. Yeah, we can climb. We're just going to go ahead and do the backdrop down. There we go. Put this in here and it's going to be it for this level. It's going to open the door to our next episode, our next video that I'm going to do, the Lost Valley. Such a classic Tomb Raider level. And head through the door. Let's check our stats. 29 kills, 13 pickups, 3 of 3 secrets, and it took us 22 minutes and 5 seconds. Alright, here we go. So we're going to head down this way. Straight ahead, this is going to be, well, not straight ahead. Back here and straight ahead is where the end of the level takes place. To set up the end of the level back there. The main goal of this level is to get 3 cogwheels. You get those 3 cogwheels and you're able to get out of here. But there's 5 secrets in this level and I'm going to show you where they all are. And if you have never played this level, you're going to find out why it's called the Lost Valley. So anyway, here we go. We're going to run and jump off here at this corner and we're going to dive into the water. Beautiful. come up, and you want to get, you want to stand over here, because the wolves are not going to be able to get you. Yeah, maybe. Actually, the water is holding me down. So let's come up on this side. Here we go. Pull ourselves up. See, you see him over there. Pull ourselves up here. Pull out those pistols and take them out. 2 of them out here. Okay. Take care of those. The wolves there. Those wolves. And we're gonna head back in here. Now there's a little spot. I think there's. Yeah, there's another one right here. Take him out. He was the only one here. Come up here. Drop down. I think... Was he the only one there? He was. Okay. Oh, now back in here... Let's see if I can walk to the edge and not have to slide down in there. There's 3 wolves back here. Oh, okay. I don't think they're going to spawn unless I actually go down there. So I'll tell you what, let's go ahead and side jump to the left, side jump back up. Okay, never mind, that's not going to work. Yeah, that's not going to work. 3 wolves. Be quick and take them out. Luckily, that mistake of mine did not turn, did not go for a turn for the worst. Anyway, we're gonna jump back out of here now. Now we're able to jump up here. But hey, those things are gonna happen. That's what happens when you live stream this Let's Play of Tomb Raider, this walkthrough. It's like a Let's Play / walkthrough of Tomb Raider. I'm showing you guys where all the secrets are, and I'm also having fun playing one of my favorite games of all time. But you take care of those wolves. Don't worry. You know what? You don't even have to go down there. There's nothing down that way. So if you just want to take them out, go down there and take them out. That could have been very bad, though. Jump up here, and now we're going to head to the Lost Valley. So continue to climb up. We got a guy who did not survive the Lost Valley. It looks maybe as if he was able to climb out of it, but was not able to survive. But he left us a large med pack, so that was very nice of him. So we're going to... Let me make sure where we're at here so I don't take too much damage. So jump down, slide down, whatever way you want to go. Come out here, and we've got a raptor. Wow, he just about got to us, but he didn't. We got another one over here. He's supposed to be coming out. There he is. He'll see us. Here he comes. Alright, so keep backing up as he's charging at you. And he'll go down like that. Now, here is the big moment. This level, honest to God, used to scare me when I was a kid. Because of this very next thing that happens here. You look off and all you see is darkness. So you don't know what's in front of you. You can stay out here and fight him. But one hit from him and you're done. So I recommend you run out and go in this tunnel towards the right. Just follow me if you don't know, or if you've never done this before. Follow me out this way, and I will show you. Here we go. The music is gonna cue up. Here comes our big boy. This is the what we want to go in. This little tunnel here. Turn around. And we got a big T-Rex at him. He's running by. Peeking in here. Okay, he's way over there. He'll be coming. Here he comes. He sees me. Oh, crap. Did you see that? He just about got me right there. Yeah, if you stay out here and jump around... There he is. He's down. He's down. If you stay out here and jump around, you got a bigger risk of him taking you out. Of course. But I go in this little area back in here. There's no purpose for this area, actually. So I think it was probably put there for that. But if you want to do it, I call this the smart way. You know, I like to go back here and do it. But, yeah, like I said, there's no purpose of back here. Although I will show you what is back here. There's a raptor back here. If you want to go back here and kill him. But other than that, there's nothing. There he is. He's just chilling down here. I know he's not dead. I think he's trying to lure me in there. There he comes. There we go. Take care of him. There's nothing back that way, so don't even worry about going back there. Alright. Now what I like to do, and like if you watched the last video, you've seen I did it there too. I like to kill the enemies, if you can, in the area. I like to get rid of all the enemies, if possible. If I can take them out, we might as well do it now, you know. So there's the big boy T-Rex there. This waterfall is very important. We'll be right back, though, because we want to go to the left, and we got 2 more raptors to take care of over here, next to this ruin here. So come on over here, and there they are. They're just hanging out. Got rid of one. Still got the other one. Here he comes. He is still going. Finally. We take care of him. That is all of the enemies in this open part of the Lost Valley. Now, if you look up above here, you see that bridge. That's going to be where one of the cogwheels are. That's a big jump. You miss that jump, I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I'm pretty sure you fall to your death. But we'll get that cogwheel last. What we want to do first... Let's see. Let's go ahead and pick up a cogwheel right now. Okay, so let me show you where to go. From that little tunnel area where we were hiding out shooting the T-Rex, you want to go to the left of that. And right here, you see this opening. Now there's 2 ways to get to this spot. Come in here. Not there. Up this way. And down through here. Take him out. You get some good shots in on him before he's able to get to you. Now if you go the other way, you'll come up through this water pit right over here. And the way to get in through there was to go through the waterfall that we were just staring at. But we'll go back out that way and I can show you, you know, it doesn't matter. You can go that way, but you have a better chance at taking that raptor on the way I just did there without him getting any shots in on you. So climb up here, and we're going to find our first cogwheel up here. Alright. There's our first cogwheel. We need 3. So we're going to do the jump off backwards, grab the ledge. I do this the whole way down unless... Yeah, I'm going to do it the whole way down just to be safe. And one more. And the water's below us. So drop down into the water and you can come out this way. Just follow the little path here. It's just a straight shot. And we're going to come up right in front of this waterfall. So that was the other way you could go. You could have went down into the waterfall, swam down, jump out and try to get that raptor in time, but I'm sure he would get a couple good shots in on you. But anyway, now what we're going to do is we're going to get a couple secrets. Let's go to this one here, the one up above the waterfall. So to the left of the waterfall, you see this little platform here? Go ahead and jump up on that. This secret is inside the top of the waterfall. So go ahead, climb up here. I'm not sure how close you need to stand. Walk a little close to it, I guess. And now you're going to jump up and grab this wall, and we're going to shimmy. Shimmy to the right of this waterfall here. If you drop, you're fine. There's water there below you. You're going to be okay. So pull ourselves up. And back in here. There's the chime. And guess what? We got some magnum clips. And some shotgun shells. So that's the first secret. Well, one of the first secrets of this level. It does not really matter the path you take. Okay. Gotta be careful here. Go ahead and do your drop off backwards and grab the ledge and drop right down into the water. Nice and safely. Pull ourselves up out. Now we've got one secret. We're gonna go to the next secret. You can do this one first. It doesn't matter. Here's this little platform here. Jump up on it, pull yourself up, and then just turn to the right. There's our second one. So we got another chime, second secret, some more shotgun shells. Awesome. We're actually going to go ahead and pick up our third secret. So we already got 2 out of 5. We're about to go get the third one. Yeah, this Lost Valley area is not very big. Not very big when you actually look at it. Okay, so when you're looking at the ruins, you're going to turn right. So yeah, here we are. We're looking right at it, the ruin. Turn to the right, and you see this platform right here. I do believe it's this one. Maybe I'm wrong. I think I'm wrong. Yes, I am. Maybe. Ah, here we go. No, you don't jump on a platform. It's this right here. Jump up and grab this ledge. Okay. Now we want to jump up to that one. I don't know if I can do a standing jump or not and grab that. We're going to try it. Yes, we can. So you don't have to do a run and jump. I would say same for this one. Okay. Another one. Go ahead and jump. Press the action button when you're in the air for all these, just in case you're not able to make that jump. And the third secret is going to be on top of the ruins building here, on the roof. So you got a large med pack. Got some more magnum clips. And right here, don't forget it, you got some shotgun shells. It's very easy to miss. Kind of like in that last video I did. I'll just show you over here. There's nothing else over here. Kind of like in that last video I did where that large med pack was in that dark space. But anyway, yeah, we're going to come over here. And I do believe the spot is right here. I want to jump over this on this and we will slide down. Let's go ahead and jump, slide down, nice and safe. Okay, now we're gonna head into the ruin building here. Go on in here and we find a save crystal. So go ahead and save your game if you'd like. Once you save that, jump into the water over here and swim down to this back area and we're going to find our second cogwheel. So one more cogwheel to go. There we go. Nothing on the other side, so don't worry about that. Alright, come out of the ruins. And when you come out, take a look to the right, and you see that open space up there. That's where we're heading next. And that's going to lead us to that bridge I was talking about earlier with the big jump. It's a big jump. So we're going to head that way right now and get our final cogwheel. There are no more secrets in the Lost Valley section that I'm in right now. Follow this path. You know what? This is pretty dark. Let me see if I can go ahead and brighten this up. Because I see it on my computer next to me, like the playback. And it does look, you know, it looks pretty dark to me. So we want to, here we go. I don't know if I can change it in here. I don't think I can. That's alright. Maybe in the next video I'll have the brightness up. But anyway, continue this way. Drop down. Got another save crystal. Go ahead and save your game. What the heck, why not? Yes, we are sure. We're just about done here in the Lost Valley, and we're going to be heading back. But here is that bridge. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Climb up here. And here's the bridge. That music gets intense because this is an intense jump. Walk to the edge. Take a look around. See where you were before. There's a big old T-Rex, buddy. Our buddy there. And there was the tunnel we fought him in. I say take a jump back. Take that jump back. Actually, take two. When you get to that edge, make that jump. And I missed. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Didn't kill her. I actually thought it would have killed her, but it didn't. Luckily it didn't. I think one more of those, though, may just end her. I, for some reason, remember when I played this when I was a lot younger, thinking that drop, that fall there would kill you. I mean, you do it. I do it this time. It'll kill her. But I'm not going to use a med pack if I don't have to. And I don't think I have to because I think I can make this jump. Let's go ahead and try the step back once and run for it. There we go. Alright, now we pull ourselves on up. Very tough jump. One of the toughest in the game, in my opinion. Go ahead and pick up that third cogwheel. And that's it. It's time for us to get out of here and head back the way we came. The way to get down from here, just drop off the bridge and hang off. It's a pretty big fall, a pretty big drop, but you're not going to take any damage, especially if you roll like that, just to be sure. Oh yeah, so this is pretty cool too. These were hints before he came out that there was something big walking around here. But anyway, we're going to climb on out. This was the way... I gotta remember... Yeah, this was the way where we fought all those wolves there in the beginning. I gotta remember where to jump from here. I think it's straight over there. I believe so. Yes. Alright, and here was the guy we got the med pack from, the large med pack. So, very nice of him to leave that for us. I don't think he intended to. I'm going to drop off backwards here, grab the ledge. Do it again. Slide down. Don't have to worry about wolves anymore. We went ahead and we took care of them earlier. As you see, there's one laying there. Okay. So now... we need to climb back up that way. Now what's going to happen is when we go put these cogwheels in, it's going to do something with the waterfall to cause it to go another direction. And anyway, the door will open right in front of us here. But once that happens, we'll get there. So let's go ahead and climb up out of here. Okay, or reach for a ledge that's not there like I just did. Alright. Now we're back at the start. This was the start of the level. We came through this way. So back here where I told you this was going to be towards the end of the level, this is where we need to go. Be very careful when you jump here because the ceiling is very weird. And you don't want her to hit her head off of the ceiling and jump it or fall into the water. I mean, nothing bad's going to happen. She'll just be carried down this stream and dropped into the waterfall, and we're going to have to do it again. But that's a whole lot better than dying and have to restart it to save. Anyway, here we go. Take a step back, run, and jump to this platform over here. Same with over here. We're going to jump across to this side. Awesome. And walk up here. I think these are some tricky jumps. Be careful. There we go. One last jump right here. You can just walk to the ledge and make a forward jump right there. Make sure you push the action button to grab the ledge. Pretty dark back here. But no need to worry because all the enemies are gone. We've taken care of all of them. And look where we are. Right there are where the cogwheels go. Across this bridge. So we're going to we'll save our game. Just about done with this level here. Alright. Save the game. Go across the bridge. And we're going to put the cogwheels into place. Doesn't matter which ones you do first. They're not in any specific order. Awesome. One in. Now we're going for the second one. And the third one. If you got if nobody here or anybody watching this video live or after it has been live, if you've never played Tomb Raider Anniversary, oh my gosh. What a way to, you know, reimagine this level. Alright, pull the lever there to the left, and the cogwheels turn. Now, let me see if I can try to maybe explain what happened. I think, yeah, this door came down to stop the waterfall. I do believe that's what happened. But anyway, let's go ahead and let's see. What do we want to do first? You see that skeleton down there? Well, that's the shotgun. And you actually could have went and got that shotgun at the start of the level. I probably should have mentioned that earlier. And you could have taken on all the velociraptors. You know, a lot. It'd have been a lot easier. But anyway, we'll get that. Let's go ahead and get this secret over here. So, come over here where the lever was. Drop down and grab the ledge. Shimmy across till you see this little mini waterfall. And you're able to drop down on that. Don't worry, the water will not pull you off. Run back here. And you hear the chime. We get a large med pack. Awesome. Now we can go into the water. And we're going to go ahead and get the shotgun now. So swim towards this golden door. It looks gold to me. That looks gold to me. Come over here. And grab the shotgun from the skeleton man. Another guy who could not survive the Lost Valley, but we're going to survive the Lost Valley. Now I believe the final secret is down under in this water here. Let me see. Yeah, we're going to follow this down. Just follow the path. Pretty sure I got everything. I'm thinking about it. Obviously we got all the cogwheels because, well, we already put them to use. Swim up out of here. Final secret of the level. Might be a little hard to see. Is there anything right here? No, I'm losing my mind. It's over here. Shotgun shells. Pick those suckers up. I think there's 3 things in here. We got a small med pack. And then some more shotgun shells. Very cool. Pick those up and we are done in here and we are about to end the level. We're gonna drop down here. It looks like a long drop, but like I said, if you back off here, take a step back, grab the ledge, makes that drop. It's still a big drop, but you're not gonna take damage. Any further, you would have, for sure. All right, you can stand here and you can dive over this actually. So go ahead and do that. Into the water we go. How horrible would that have been if I somehow would have dove on one of these rocks or something. And right here is where the end of the level is, and that waterfall is not here anymore. That was the purpose of the cogs. So really, all in all, we could have climbed through the waterfall. I mean, the game would not have allowed you to do that, but in reality, you could have just done that. So that is going to be it for the Lost Valley. Run on through here. The door is going to open. And that is the end of it. The Lost Valley, 13 kills, 16 pickups, secrets 5 of 5, and it took us 28 minutes and 34 seconds. Alright, here we go. So you're at the end of the last level we just did was the Lost Valley. And you come into this room here with 3 hallways. Well, not really, because this door is going to open here in a few minutes. We're going to open that one. Over here, you got 3 gates blocking this hallway, and we'll unlock those. We'll get to that. And then up here, this looks like the hallway you'd want to take, but you actually don't. Well, I don't know. It depends. If you want to do it, I'm going to do it because there's going to be a boulder. Once you get halfway up here, a boulder's going to roll down and try to take you out. But to end the level, you come down this you come down this ramp here, and the boulder will chase you. So if we get rid of it now, you don't have to worry about it later. So that's what we're going to do. Hopefully I don't die. So here we go. Best thing I tell you to do here is when you see that boulder, do a roll and take off running the other way and just watch that thing roll by. So once you see the boulder, do the roll with the circle button and then head back down that hall. And you can go up here, but there's a gate blocking it, so it's not like you can skip the level or anything. Now, to open this, because here is it's not really a hidden door, but the lever's over here. The second I pull this lever, we're going to have some raptors come out. I think 2 of them. So the second you pull that lever, I would do the roll again, but use your shotgun. You should have picked up the shotgun at the end of you should have picked the shotgun up at the end of the Lost Valley. So you should have that, and it's if you shoot them close enough, it takes one shot to take them out. So hopefully we'll see how that goes. And we don't want to take a whole lot of damage because we got to fight Larson at the end of this, and he's pretty tough. So all right, here we go. Lever is pulled. Spin around or do our roll. Pull out the shotgun. Here they come. Okay, not so good. Didn't work out. Alright, we took a little bit of damage, but not too bad. I'd hate to use a med pack. I mean, I never said this was a no med pack run. If we have to, I will use it. But, okay. You come through here and you notice three hallways in here. And they all got symbols. Here to the left, it looks like a bird, I guess. Yeah, I'd say a bird. And then here we've got some kind of round, I don't know. I'm going to say that's a tomato. And then up here, it looks like an armor helmet. I don't know. That's the easiest one, though, right there. The armor helmet. We'll probably... I don't know. I think the hardest one is the chicken bird or whatever this thing is. So we're going to go that way now. And you can save your game here if you want. I wouldn't. I wouldn't save it just because you're going to come back through here anyway. Alright, so let's go down this way. Now you're going to want to skip this lever for right now, okay? We're going to skip that, and we're going to drop down into this room. This is a puzzle. We're going to have to figure this out. Up there above the spikes is where we want to go. So we're going to... You got to figure out how to move these blocks. Alright, we're going to go through this right here. And I'm pretty sure it's going to bring us out up there. So let's try that. It has been a while. Things are going to start getting blurry now to me. Okay, we come out up here. And I think we can... Yes, that's where we want to go. It's kind of hard to see. That's kind of, yeah, hard to figure out that you can go up there if you just look at it like this. But that is where you definitely want to go. So walk to the edge and do just like a standing jump there. A forward jump, I mean. Now you can do a standing jump here, pull yourself up. Do it again right here. And continue climbing up. Don't worry, there's nothing up here. No jump scares. Alright. Now, when you fall down right here, you probably won't take damage right here. Yeah, you probably will not take damage if you fall right here, but just fall off safe. Okay, or not. I've tried, but no, you don't take damage. Okay, where are we at right now? Okay, this is perfect. Fall right here. Now back down that way. I'll explain it when I get there, I guess. Okay. Drop down here. Nice and safe there. And right here is where we want to go. Okay, there's going to be a lever up here, and we're going to pull that. And it's going to move one of these blocks. There it is, the lever. First lever has been pulled. That moved the far one. The one we were just standing on, that one is still in place right there. Alright, now what we're going to do is you want to aim your jump for that corner where that little gray pattern is on the wall. Just like that. That worked out so perfect. Now, we can't jump back up there. I don't think so. I think that's a little too high for us. It is. So we have to go back down. Jump off the block backwards and hang on so you can fall nice and safe. Climb up this way. The way we came. There we go. Now, where we first came into this room, there was that door there was not open. And we wanted to skip on this lever right here. Because if we would have pulled this lever when we first came into the room, they would have tricked us. And one of these blocks would have already moved. So we would not have been able to do this as easily as we did. So go ahead. Pull that lever, and right there moves the final block into place. So this pattern is figured out. We're done with it. All we have to do now is make these jumps across the blocks and get over there to that lever to open one of the gates. Perfect. Alright, everything's working out pretty good so far, other than those raptors taking a chunk out of our health. We can do a running jump right here. Okay, you land right on the platform. We'll do another running jump. Okay. And we're going to jump right into here. I'm going to do another running jump here because that's a pretty big leap. Take a step back, run and jump. Nailed it. Perfect. Alright, go ahead and pull this lever. There's our first gate that is now open. Now when we go to leave this room, there's nothing. That's just one of those weird skeleton statue things that was in like the caves level, if you remember back. But anyway, drop. Oh my. Okay. Here's where I'm glad because I completely forgot about these spikes being right here. So I am so glad I caught the edge, because that would have been an instant death. We are going to jump back onto this block. Or wait, no. I'm pretty sure we can make the jump from here to over there and not take any damage. Nice. No, we did not take damage. And also, if you're making a long drop, now I'm not talking far, like really far. If you do the roll as you hit the ground, that will also save you from taking damage. But okay, we're going to exit the room, and on our way out, there's going to be a raptor that spawns. So make sure you get that shotgun out. He spawns more so... there he is. Oh man, he was coming. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and use this save crystal now, because like I said, that was probably the hardest of the 3 rooms. So I don't want to have to do that again. But that's up to you. You can save that whenever you want. Let's go ahead and do the easiest one now. The helmet room. Pretty simple stuff in here. Come back in here, and you're going to push this block in until you see another block you can push. You see it's darker than the others, or than the other spots on the wall, so obviously you can interact with it. Awesome. Okay. So here's the other one here, and you're only going to push it, I think, one time? I think you might, you might only have to move it once. Now, if you see here, we've got some floor tiles that are going to break through, and I'm pretty sure those are spikes below that are going to impale us. So be very quick, run across them, pull that lever, and one of the gates open. We still got one left. One gate left. Walk to the edge and take a look down here, and there are those spikes. So hopefully I can make this jump good. It's kind of hard because the camera angle sucks. Step back against the wall, run and jump. Okay, nice. We nailed it. Perfect. She'll hit her head off the ceiling, but just in the right... Well, I guess Yeah, just in the right way to hit her head off the ceiling. One room to go, and it's back in here. Now, this is, like I said, it's the round emblem. I called it the tomato. You're going to have to take on 3 wolves down here. Or in here. Okay, you walk in here. Take a look around, because I'm going to take a look around, because I'm not 100% sure what all is going on here, because I don't remember, you know, like I said, a whole lot of this level. I mean, obviously I do remember a good bit, but still, a lot of these traps, like right here, this floor is going to break out, and this lever right here, this lever is nothing more but to fool you. You're not going to look down at that floor tile for the first time you play this game. You're going to run towards that lever, and you're going to fall down in this room where there are 3 wolves. So run on the tile, back up off of the tile. We barely made that. You can't really see down in there. You see a guy's body. There's one of the wolves. But you see that man's body. He did not survive the wolf attack. Okay, so here's what you do. Pull out that shotgun. And we're going to dive, or not dive, just jump off backwards. You might take a little bit of damage, but the shotgun's going to take him out very quickly. So drop down in. Awesome. Nice. All 3 taken out. It's wonderful. Okay. Now what we're going to do, there's no items in here by the skeletons or nothing. They didn't drop us any goodies. But what we're going to do right now is we're going to pull this out. Pull this out from the wall. We do have some items coming up here. 2 items. I remember the secrets in this level are a little tricky. 2 of them at least. Okay, get on this side of the block and go ahead and push it. There we go. Okay, believe it or not, we're just about done with this level. We're getting very close. So you run up here, and down there is not spikes. You actually want to drop down in this little ditch area. Because look what we got. We got a small med pack down here. And I have a feeling we're going to be using a med pack before too long. I would like to not have to, but if I have to, I will. Climb your way up out, and we're going to be finding that last lever. There's the last lever, but don't forget the small med pack over here in this corner. These are not secrets yet. Like I said, you'll hear the chime, and I will remind you when we are finding the secrets. I'm pretty sure there's 3 in this level. Yes, there's 3. Go ahead and pull this lever, and the final gate has opened. Is that the way out? I'm pretty sure that's the way out. Hopefully I don't kill us. Where are we? I'm trying to figure out where I'm at. Oh, yes, okay. We're going to actually head back this way. This was the start of this room. And here we are. Alright? All these rooms are finished. And we're about to hit up a save crystal right through this wall here, or through this hallway. Good stuff. Okay. I recommend you save your game here, just because, especially if you didn't do the boulder at the start, because that's gonna suck. Nothing going on right here. Let me actually see here how many med packs we got. We've got 14 small med packs. We got 7 large med packs. We still got Uzi clips. We don't have the Uzis yet, or the Magnum, but we got 6 Magnum clips. Got a shotgun with what is that? 6 shells? Is that all we got? No, we gotta have more than that. But anyway, we'll deal with that. But anyway, when you run through here, there's gonna be some dart traps. And we're about to hit up this secret. The very first secret. How did I take all that damage? Okay, and she just got taken out by that dart trap, which sucks. I'm gonna have to use a med pack for Larson. I'm almost positive. But anyway, right here, I didn't really explain to it. As soon as you head up these steps, this first dart trap, to the right of it, jump up and grab this wall. Pull yourself up in here, and this door is gonna open. Okay, as this door opens, look at all these floor tiles that are going to fall apart. You need to get to that far one over there, where there's some shotgun shells. That far one will not fall. Everything below us right here are spikes. So here we go. There's our first secret. You hear it? Ding. Now let me show you real quick. We'll take a quick look down in here and look at that mess. Look at that mess. This is where the second secret is hidden very well. You think maybe, oh, I can make that run and jump back through that window or through that doorway, but you actually want to drop down here. But there's a certain spot. There's actually two spots you can drop down. If this tile was gone, there's a spot you could drop down over there. But since this one's gone, we'll drop down over here. Hang on to the ledge. Make sure you hang on to that ledge, and shimmy all the way to the left, and there's a little section right there where you can drop, and you're not going to take damage. Very close though. There's our second secret. How well hidden was that? How well hidden was that? So let's go ahead and check those out. Those are some magnum clips. Alright, now you're probably wondering how the heck are we going to get out of here. If Laura walks and if you hold the walk button R1 and walk through these spikes, she will not take any damage. No damage whatsoever. So here, unfortunately, I think you're going to take damage anyway. Now you cannot just jump and grab this wall. You have to, kind of like in the caves level, where you push forward up against the wall with the directional pad, the forward button, and then hit the action button and she automatically grabs it. Like that. See, I took damage. There was really no way you could handle that. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to use a med pack just because I know what's coming with Larson. Two shots from him and I'm dead. So we're going to use a small med pack. There we go. Okay, we're going to drop back off of here. Is that the only dart trap up here? Yeah, it is. No, maybe. I don't know. Okay, so come up here, climb up the steps, go around this corner, and now you're going to... There's the piece of the ski-on that we're looking for. Now, if you notice, there's two mummies here. And you would think maybe we got a boss fight about to happen. We're going to pull out the pistols because I want you to check this out. If you pull out these pistols, she automatically targets this far left mummy. Looks like a mummy to me. He's not going to attack you. Just fire the pistols. You see like blood coming out of him and stuff. And he'll fall apart. Nothing. I have no idea why. But it does count as a kill at the end. So, alright, the second you grab this, the piece of the ski-on, this door is going to open. And this was the door where the boulder was. So we don't have to worry about the boulder now. So, go ahead and maybe I can grab it. Perfect. Well, now this tomb wants to cave in and fall apart. Okay, this opens, and right here is where the boulder would be falling down. Do not run and jump. Just keep a steady run, because right here, this would come down and crush her. Continue down this path. This is going to take us back to the Lost Valley place. And there you see where the boulder actually rumbled through there. Now, Larson's out here, so be careful. And here is an awesome save crystal. I forgot all about this save crystal being here. So go ahead and overwrite that. Save it. Run out. and fall into the water. Hopefully he has not started shooting us yet. As soon as you go into the water, you're going to find this little secret cubby right here. Took me a while to get up there to it. She was stuck on the wall. But anyway, here it is. You heard the chime. It's the third and final secret of this level. And we're not even done. We still got an item yet to pick up. And I'm going to show you. Do not... Now, I should have mentioned this earlier. Do not go out and kill Larson before getting this secret. Or before getting that last item I'm about to show you. It's another large med pack. Because if you do... the cutscene will queue and you will not be able to go in and get this. You have to do all this before fighting him. Alright, here we go. We're about to come face to face with Larson. I gotta find a way out of here. There it is. Come up through here. He's gonna take some good shots. I know he is. There he is. Look at him. He is already doing some damage. Jeez. Okay. Jump back in here like you're heading back to the Lost Valley. And you're going to climb up here. And it's kind of weird because this med pack was not here just a little bit ago when we were here. But continue climbing up it like you're going to head to the Lost Valley. And boom. We got another large med pack. So that's pretty cool. But if you notice, and I always wondered this too, can you get back to the Lost Valley? No, you can't. It's sealed off. So... that is not going to work. You see how much damage, though, he took from me just running through there. So, fall off backwards, just to be safe. We fight Larson, and that's the end. I mean, we've got all the items. We got all the items in the level. You're going to want your shotgun, though, when you take him on. Perfect. Here we go. Hear me like button mashing like crazy. There we go. We take him out and wait for the cutscene to happen, and we'll sit here and watch it.
Well, you have my total attention now. I'm not quite sure if I've got yours though. Hello?
I'll heel and hide you to a barn door yet.
Of course.
You and that driveling piece of the Scion. You want to keep it so bad? I'll harness it right up your...
Wait. We're talking about the artifact here?
Damn straight we are. Right up.
Hold on. I'm sorry. This piece you say. Where's the rest?
Miss Natla put Pierre DuPont on that trail.
And where is that?
Ha! You ain't fast enough for him.
So you think all this talking is just holding me up?
I don't know where his little jackrabbit frog legs are running him to. You'll have to ask Miss Natla.
Thank you. I will.
And that's the end of the level there. We've got 8 kills, 8 pickups, 3 of 3 secrets, and it took us 22 minutes and 46 seconds.
Relocated now to St. Francis's Folly, new temptations torment me. Rumor amongst
my fellow brothers is that entombed beneath our monastery is the body of Teoken, one of the 3 legendary rulers of the lost continent Atlantis, and that with him lies his piece of the Atlantean Scion, a pendant divided and shared between the 3 rulers, which curbs tremendous powers. Powers beyond the Creator himself. My toes sweat at such possibilities, lying so close to my mortal self. Each night, I beat myself rid of these fantasies, but it is indeed a test.
Pierre, you little
Whatever. Jump up here because there's some lions running around. Just pull out the pistols and you'll be able to take care of them. There's one. There's two of them, so. Wait for them to come back. If they don't come back, you can. Okay, here comes one. Okay, there's one down. We got one left to go. If he doesn't, yeah, he's coming. I was gonna say though, if he doesn't come back around, he should. You can jump down off and try to lure him in. Okay, after you take care of those two, you're good. So you're gonna head over here to the right. Now there's some things I may get confused with, and I'm telling you, we may have a couple deaths. But you're gonna grab this block, and you're gonna pull it back over this little icon here, or whatever this is, this floor plate. And it's going to show that door up there. A small cutscene. This time you're going to push the block all the way forward and don't stop until it can't go anymore. Alright, quick, let me see. That door opens right there. Now that door is guarded by a gorilla, by the way. That door is guarded by a gorilla. We will go in there and take him out in a second. But anyways, push this block all the way as far as you can. We're going to need that. That's in place for later. Alright. I would use your shotgun. Oh, I only got 3. So I'll tell you what. Let's go ahead and let's use the shotgun. That's the reason we got it. Gotta use it. Oh my gosh, did I just waste a shotgun shell? Are you freaking kidding me? It's not a good way to start. Not a good way to start. Alright, where's he at? Where's the gorilla at? There he is. He's way up there. Let him come down here, because he's got to get pretty close. What in the world is going on? Okay. He's finally coming down here. Oh my gosh, there's one behind me. Awesome. So we took them out pretty quick. Oh, the other one must have been up there all along. Yeah, we're going to pull the bottom switch first. But we're going to... Let's see, are we out of shotgun shells? Yeah, we sure are. Alright, we're going to use our pistols. Pistols will get the job done. Pull this lever. I guess we got another gorilla. He's on the way. He's on the way. Get up these steps here, because he's coming. He's right behind us. There he is. He's way over there. He's coming quick. Look at him, man. Nice. We didn't take a single piece of damage on that. That is awesome. Okay. Now we pull this lever. And we're going to enter back into the main room. So really, I really can't tell you what this room was really for. I'm like, oh, okay. I think this lever, the bottom lever here, opened one of these doors out here. Okay, you got to watch too, because look who's out here. That's, what's his name? Pierre. One of Natla's dudes. So, you're not going to kill him here. You just got to do enough damage for him to run off. So he's still out there running around like a clown. Alright, continue jumping back and forth. There he is. Okay, I missed him that time. There he is. Okay, continue doing more damage to him. Thank God we have unlimited pistol ammo, right? I don't even think I'm hitting him anymore. I'm just gonna go down here and get him. Enough of this. Okay, actually I think he ran off. No, he's shooting at me. Where did he go? Is he gone now? Come on. just running around firing my pistols. Yeah, I think he's gone now. Okay. Anyway, now that that's out of the way, we're going to climb this block here. The block we moved in position at the start, and we're going to jump up here. Now we're going to go ahead and get one of the first secrets. There are some tough secrets in this level. Okay, that did not work the way I wanted it to, so let's give it a shot again. Don't run and jump. We're going to stand and jump. Grab the ledge, pull yourself up. Now up there's a large med pack. You can get that now if you want, but I'm heading over there because that's where our first secret is. Up there on that ledge. And it's a pretty tough secret to get. Well, not the hardest in the level by far. Actually, this is probably the easiest in the level. There we go. Make the run and jump, and we are here. So, what you have to do is you have to jump forward, do a backflip, jump again, and grab the ledge. There it is. Alright, third time's a charm. Okay, but we're not there. We're not there yet. Forward, backward, forward. Yes. Nailed that one perfect. Okay, here we are. And there's the chime. First secret of the game. Let me show you here what we've got. We got some shotgun shells, and thank God, because we need them. And a large med pack. And I honestly can't tell you what is underneath these tiles right here, but I don't think it's good, so don't fall through it. Okay. We're going to drop off just like this. Okay. And you can actually just fall straight down, and she'll fall on this slope here and slide right down. Just like that. Awesome. So now, everything is going pretty good for us. The best way to get down from here is you can just drop off. You won't take any damage. Do not fall off the front side, though, right here, because there's that indent in the floor, and you may actually take damage there. You could jump over to that, but heck, I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to fall off. Do the back step and grab the ledge. Oh my gosh, I thought I pressed it too late. Fall, and you're not going to take damage. Okay. First secret's out of the way. We've got 4 in this level, so we still got a lot of work to do. Okay. We can actually just jump over to this one. Super Marty. Thank you for joining the stream. Jump. Alright, take our time here. I'm trying to rush it. Don't rush it. Beautiful, we made it. Alright, through this door here. Don't worry, there ain't nothing in here that's going to attack us. Not yet, anyway. Okay, so there are many ways you can do this secret. In the strategy guide, though, for this game, they tell you to jump to backstep off and hold the action button. So therefore, when she falls off the slope, she'll automatically grab the ledge. Okay, here we go. I'm holding the action button. She's sliding down that slope. God, I hope this... There we are. Okay. Line her up about here in the middle. Yeah, I'd say, yeah, that's the middle. And you see there's another slope behind us. But you're not going to just drop off onto it. What you're going to do is you're going to pull her up. She'll slip off of this slope, slip down to that, and while she's in midair from falling off this top slope to that bottom slope, hold the jump button, and she should do a perfect backflip and land in the secret. If that'll work, we'll see. Here we go. Yes, that is it. That's what I'm talking about. First time and nailed it. Alright, we got some shotgun shells in here. Go figure. Okay. Now, what we want to do, you can actually, I think you can go through this way, but we're not going to I don't know. You know what? I don't know. The way I've always done it is you drop down here in this water, but you gotta watch because we got an alligator. We got a gator down here somewhere. Don't want him to chew us up. I know I'm really looking forward to a save crystal, though. There he is. Look at him. Okay, let's do this. So what we're going to do is we're going to drop into the water. Hopefully Mr. Alligator... Okay, sweet. Mr. Alligator. No, 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 no. That's not where we want to go. There comes the alligator. He's going to eat me. Okay, pull ourselves up here. And there's the third secret. Alright. Things are going good. Makes me happy. Okay, some shotgun shells. I'm pretty sure that's all that's in here. And it is. Okay. So we're going to want to get back into the water. And, once again, avoid the alligator. And we're going to swim forward. And there should be another place for us to get out of here. It's right up here. Yes, here it is. The freaking pressure is holding her down. Wait a minute here. Here it is. My bad. I went the wrong way. Alright, now what we're going to do is we're going to pull this lever, and it's going to drain the water, and we can go down there and fight the alligator man. The alligator man. In my opinion, the hardest secret of this level is coming up next. Look at him, man. He's coming. He is coming. He is coming. Nice. Okay. I'm not sure if we took damage from that or if that's still the damage we took from the fall. Okay. So let's continue forward, and we're gonna come to the end here. Yeah, I tried to go up there for some reason. Don't ask me why. And you see to the right, we got like these little cubby area with stairs. You're gonna climb up here, and I think our first save crystal's right. Yeah, that's what I like to see. There it is. Now you're probably wondering like why this music is getting, why we're cueing this music. And I'll show you here in a second, right after I save this. You're gonna want to save it here. There's plenty of saves in this level, just because of this. That is a long freaking fall. If we fall from here, it's game over, okay? And guess what? We gotta make that jump right there first. First things first, we gotta jump over there. Now, I think the second we jump over here, some bats are gonna spawn up in the top of the ceiling there. So let's run and jump here. Wow. There they are. Take them out. Nice. Pistols take care of them very easily. Let's see. I gotta think where to go. Which one to do first. I know there's a lever right there, and I'm pretty sure that might be the one we pull first. Now, you see over there where she's looking, right above that door, there's a tile. You stand on that tile, and it is timed. That is our fourth and final secret. I can do it now, but in my opinion, this is the hardest one, because you got to get all the way to the bottom of the floor in time to go through the door. Okay, let's pull this lever first. Let's do that. Is there a place for me to drop here? No. What we're going to do is come over here where this bat is dead. We took care of him. Yeah, we're going to drop down from here, grab the ledge. And here's our first lever. We got 4 doors we're going to have to go in. 4 keys in all those doors. The Thor door is now open. That's a pretty cool room, and it's kind of tricky. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to run and jump over here to this ledge. Okay, and we're on the tile. Fall off. Oh my gosh, did she take some massive damage there. We got some bats taking care of me here. Oh, and we made it! We made it, but my god, we got a bat in here. We got a bat in here. This is bad. Do not kill me. Okay. We took monster damage on that fall. I should have rolled off and grabbed the ledge. So we are going to use a med pack. Obviously, we have to. But we've got 12 large med packs and 14 small med packs. We're going to use a large med pack here. What's the point in us getting them if we're not going to use them, right? Unless I want to do a no med pack run. And maybe that's the time for another Let's Play. But as of right now, it ain't going to happen. We need to get back through this door. Oh, okay. There we go. Alright. Now, if you look over here, that's the end of the level. And there's a save crystal here. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to use this save crystal. Just because I don't want to have to do that again. Alright, yeah, here's the end of the level. Obviously, we're not there yet. We're not ready for it yet. But you're going to be able to put the 4 keys in here to unlock this door. And towards the end of the level, there's going to be 2 lions down here. And, Pierre will reappear. Alright, so we're going to climb back up. I'm pretty sure I can grab this. Yes, I can. Awesome. Now, over here, you see we got some, I think those might be Magnum. But it spawns a bat. Look out now. Okay. So go ahead and pick those bad boys up. Hopefully I do. I know where all the secrets are. And we have all the secrets. We got all the secrets. Alright, we got to jump back to the centerpiece here. Obviously not from there. We're not jumping. We're going to run and jump over here to the outside. And now we can get back to the middle piece. So, no lever here we can pull. And there's no order to do these rooms. You can do them however you want. Okay. I'm not going to use the save crystal because, well, I may need that later. So pull this lever, and that opens the Neptune door. Okay. So I think to get up from here, we got to jump over this way. And there's actually an item up here. Let me show you here. Right above this door. It's not opened yet. Stand right underneath of it, though. And you can jump up right here. She'll get to it. Keep jumping. She'll get closer and closer each time until she grabs the ledge, pulls herself up, and gets the large med pack. Cool. What's your favorite movie? Oh, jeez. I really liked Ready to Rumble when I was a kid. I still do. What am I talking about? Just stand and jump, grab the ledge, pull yourself up. Use that save crystal if you want, but I'm not going to use it yet. And there's the Thor door. We're not going to the Thor door yet. We're going to go to the right of the Thor door. And I'm pretty sure, almost certain, the second you step foot in that Thor door, Pierre appears down at the bottom. That's what spawns him. So jump to the right of it. And we're going to continue along the outside wall. I see a bat over there on the wall, by the way. You see him? I see him. There they come. 2 of them, actually. Take care of them. Run and jump if you want. Pull yourself up. I don't want to say anything. There is the med pack I'm talking about. And the second I go over there, a bat is going to spawn. So, run and blindly jump over here. There he goes. We took him out. We're doing pretty good so far. I am going to use the save crystal over here, though. I am. I'm back over. Awesome. Pull the lever and then save the game. I'm pretty sure that's the last door to open. I'm pretty sure that is the last door we have to open. And, oh wow. Then what the heck is that door? That's the Atlas door. Where do I open the Atlas door? Did I not open that one? Okay. I'm really puzzled with this Atlas door. Where the heck is the freaking lever for the Atlas door? Okay, now we're gonna head over this way. I see a bat there too. I think that's a bat underneath there. But he's not gonna come out until I make this jump. So here we go. Okay, took care of him. It's all good. Come up here and... Well, this is the first door we need to go through. But I still don't know where the Atlas lever is. Run and jump. Maybe in... No, that's where I came. That's the start of the level right there. No, I don't think there's a lever down here. Oh, there it is. Alright. We are moving forward. We took so long. I'm so sorry. I apologize. But now we're moving on. Okay. We're going to go through the Neptune door first. Finally, all levers are pulled. I can't believe I forgot. Okay. We're going to make our run and jump over here to the Neptune room. Do not fall, Laura. Awesome. Okay, we're in. I don't think there's anything in here that's going to attack us. No, there's not. Okay, so we're going to jump into the water here. This is pretty much, it's timed. Drop into the water. We're going to go off to the left and pull a lever. That lever is going to open a gate and give us the key. Yeah, what I mean by you're on a timer is your life bar. Okay, so up here's the lever, or not your life bar, your breath. God, I've already wasted so much time already. Okay, you heard the gate. It just opened. Swim down and to the left here. And pull, or grab the key. Oh God. Now also, when we pulled that lever, that also stopped the water or the current there. Oh, we're gonna make it for sure. Very good. That is the Neptune room. Really quickly. You do some of the best streams I've ever seen. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. Okay. Jump back. I don't know. We definitely gotta jump back over here. And I think it's time to go into the Atlas room. And that is a floor below us. So let's go ahead and do that. Drop back. Hang off the ledge. Okay, maybe it's a couple floors below us. Drop down again. There's the Atlas room. Okay, now in here, this is the... I think there's a gorilla in here. So go ahead and pull that shotgun out and light him up. Yeah, there sure is a gorilla in here. Bam! He's dead. Okay. Let's go ahead and get the pistols back. Not that we need them at this moment, because we don't. But anyways, come through here, and this pressure pad is going to lift this gate up. Run through it, and it shuts behind you. Now, as you see, straight ahead, we're staring at a boulder that is about to come rolling on through. You have to time it. Like, once you see that thing start coming, you got to do a roll. And head off, or head down in this little hole down here in the safe area. I don't know. We're gonna try it. We'll see how it goes. Get so far. Spin. Oh my gosh, it's right behind us. Fall off. Let it roll over top of your head. And there it goes. It lands right over top. Pick up this small med pack. It is not a secret. Like I said, we've already got all the secrets. Hey, there's a up here somewhere. Right here. Is this game Indiana Jones? I don't know what Tomb Raider game it is, but there is a game where a boulder comes running through and you see like Indiana Jones's whip and stuff. So climb up here and you get the key. Pretty simple. 2 keys down. Hang off the edge here and fall. And the gate is going to stay open now because the rock down there is on that pressure plate holding it. Come on back through, and that's it for the Atlas room. 2 down. So I do want to find a save now. I do want to find a save. Where can I find me a save crystal, though? Aha, there it is. Hang off the ledge. Don't kill yourself. That's the Thor room. Like I said, we're not going to go into the Thor room yet. Yeah, we're not going to go in there yet. We're going to probably save that one for the end. Okay. Is that a bat? I don't think that's a bat over there. Alright, you know what? We're going to the Thor room. Screw it. We're going to do it now. This is pretty tricky stuff. Come on in here, and first thing you'll notice is the electricity in here striking these plates, and it is at random. Okay, so run off to the side over here. God, it is so dark in here. I don't know if you guys can see, but I know I can't. Okay, the music is intense. I'm going to wait for it to strike this one, and then when I hear it somewhere else, I'm going. Alright. We made it. Now this is tricky. Right here you see Thor's hammer hanging above. And right here, we need this hammer to fall, because when this hammer falls, a block, a very important block that we need, fall as well. But we have to make sure we don't get crushed by Thor's hammer, of course. Of course. You have to stand on this block for a good 1.5 seconds. Here we go. Oh God, I didn't stay on it long enough. Okay, let me try it again. I got kind of scared there. I still didn't. I'm trying to stay alive, okay? There it went. Did you hear that click? There comes the block. The blocks fell. But yeah, when you hear that click, that's the noise you need to move. It's really dark in here. I'm having a hard time seeing. I'm sure you guys are too in the video. I keep trying to remember to brighten the screen up for the live stream. Alright, here we go. Jump up here. Now we're just climbing up to get the key. That's pretty much all we're doing right now. Come over here, jump over this block. Fall down the other side. And we're going to push. No, that is not what we're going to do. I'm not going to climb up the block. Alright, we're going to push the block all the way over. Continue pushing the block. I think the next room is one of the hardest rooms. The room that starts with a D. I can't think of the name of it. Alright, this is good enough. Good enough right here. Oh, it's all the way up anyway. This is a big jump we're about to make. Pick up this small med pack, though. Perfect. Okay. Huge jump. Probably gonna die if you don't make this jump. So, step back. Run and jump. And grab the ledge in midair right there. So, we made it. Good stuff. In here is the key. But guess what? We do have to go back through the lightning area. the lightning bolt area. We do have to. And we have to get down from here, so we still have a lot of dangerous things that could take place. Instead of making that long jump over there, I'd say run and jump and try to get on that, the block there. And that's exactly what we're heading to do. Oh my gosh, she fell! No! Oh my god. That is the second longest fall I've done in this level. Okay. Well, guess what? We're using another large med pack, and we've collected a few on the way. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. I really thought she was gonna die there. I thought she was gonna break her legs. We've come close to dying, but we've still yet to die in this Let's Play. Okay. And it strikes over there. It's still striking over there. Strikes here. And we make it through. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. We got one more room to go. I would like to find another save. Gotta watch out though. Pierre is down there. He's running around. You hear the lions too. They ain't playing. I'd like to take Pierre out now, if I can see him. I haven't seen him yet though. There's Pierre. Back up though, because we don't want him to shoot us. Isn't it funny how the lions aren't attacking Pierre? Like, what are they, his pets? Like, what the heck? Like, how... Who's just gonna be that chill with lions? Like, come on. Okay, we're gonna run, and we're gonna jump over there, and we're gonna try to take out Pierre. He may take us out, though. Stand to the edge. And let's go over here to the corner. Is she not able to get any of them from here? She might not be able to reach them from here. She's got to. Because I'm not going down there. Screw that. Oh, they're all underneath of me. Look at him, man. He's trying to get up here. He's trying his best. Alright, you know what? Screw it. We're going back. We're going to go try to find our last door. God, I just had like a... Oh, there's the last door. What do you know? What do you know? Just happened to appear right when we needed it. Okay. I still want to get rid of Pierre right now. I'm not wanting to go down there and deal with him. And some freaking lions. Where the heck is Pierre? Okay, we can take out the lions, I guess, while we're waiting on him to appear. There he is. There's old Pierre. Okay, there went one of the lions. I'm not sure if that other one died over there in the dark or not. No, there it is. It's still alive. There's Pierre. He's not going to die either. You just got to continue to shoot him over and over and over until he decides to disappear. Once you do enough damage, he will disappear. Oh, yeah, he's trying to take shots at me, man. Come on. Okay, I think he's gone. I think he's going to disappear now. As I walk into this room, you could take a look up and look at all these freaking daggers. All these daggers. They do take a lot of damage, but right now, you can see the shadows of them. They're not a problem. Run right through right now, and go through this door. And what do you know? Sitting right in front of us is the final key. Pretty simple stuff, but the second you grab this key, when we go back into that room, those swords are active. They will follow you and fall down from the ceiling, and they make some pretty funny noises for swords falling from the ceiling. Alright, anyway, jump up from there, grab that small med... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I almost made a big mistake there. Turn around, and we got some shotgun shells. We definitely want the shotgun shells. Okay. This is it. This is all we gotta do. All we gotta do is get through these swords. Okay, we get through the swords, go down to the bottom of the room, insert the keys, and we're out of this freaking level. Thank God. Thank God. Alright, anyway, you see... Oh, man. The best thing to do here is to walk at an angle. They will follow her. Here it comes. Whoo! Oh, my. Oh, my. Y'all look at this. This is crazy. Oh, man, this is close. Okay. We're going to walk across the middle here. And about right here, we should have 2 more fall. Oh, wow. Wow. Okay, we're going to actually come over this way. I swear to you, I think this is one of the hardest parts of this level. Wow, there went another one. I don't know where. Oh, okay, it's right there. That was so close. Holy crap. I think we've got 1 more to go, and it's that one. No, we got a couple more. Okay. Let me take a look up and see what we're dealing with. Yeah, 1 more to fall. That's all we have. Or is there one right there? Is there one right there? No, that one fell already. And that one's way over there. We're not going to worry about that. Okay. Here we go. Wow. 1 more. 1 more, 1 more, 1 more. Oh, wow. Wow. I think that was it. It is. We're free. Let's go. Let's get out of here. I am so done with this level. Wow. Okay. Look at that. Everybody, look at this. All the lions are dead. All the bats are dead. Pierre's run away again. And we're going to go ahead and put these keys in the slots and get the heck out of here. Neptune key. Okay. Into the next one. The Atlas key. Alright, let's end this level, guys. That's going to be the end of this. Alright, so the level opens up, or the door opens up, I should say, to the level. And here we got this water. Don't jump in yet, though, because there's an alligator in here. Go ahead and take him out. Kind of hard to see him. I might have to end up brightening the screen. But anyway, there he is. He's dead. There's only one in there, so after you kill him, let's go ahead and get in the water and swim all the way to the other side. Now, you got to be careful when you come up here. Don't just come right up, because we got 2 lions roaming up here. Look at him, man. Look at him. He is cheesing for the camera. Check him out. Alright, anyway, like I said, just wait. Wow. Just let him continue to walk to the right. They're not, he won't always be there. It depends, like, my game's going to be different. Jump up here on this little rock over here to the side, and Laura will be able to take him out from here. Like I said, there's 2 of them. I don't see the second one, but I know for sure I think there's 2 of them. I just don't see him, but I know there's another one. So I may have to jump down off of here and get him to come to me. And all you have to do is get down off of this rock. And here, we'll do it real quick. All you gotta do is get down off the rock. And just make sure there's some space where you can jump back on it if he comes to you, if he's a little too close. So, I'm going to draw my... Oh, here he comes. Alright, he was hiding behind the pillar. See, I'm just going to backflip back up on the rock and take him out. And that is it. He is done. So, both lions are down. Let's go ahead and take care of one of them because we want to get rid of him now, because he will appear later and scare the crap out of us if we don't go ahead and kill him off now. So come on over here through this little doorway, and to the left, I'd say go up to the second step. Yeah, second step, and here he comes, boy. He is coming right behind us. You can either run back to that rock and try to take him out, but it shouldn't be too hard to just stay in here and take him out. See, very quickly, I was able to shoot him. So this is a pretty simple level. There's really not a whole lot to it. There's some tricky jumps in it, however, but that's Tomb Raider 1 for you. So anyways, come all the way to the left side, climb up this this rock way over here to the side, and then we're going to start climbing this building. And we're supposed to climb up this rock right here and then jump up, but we're not going to jump up yet because, well, we're going to run into a pillar. No, we're going to stay on this lower level and go all the way to the left, because all the way down here is a med pack, and it's not a secret. This screen is so dark, I can't really see. I'm going to have to brighten it. Let me pick up this med pack first. So it's a large med pack. And we're going to brighten the screen real quick. Give me a second. Alright, how about that? I think that looks 100 times better. We're going to actually be able to see where we're going now. Alright, well, let's go ahead and continue. We're going to go back the way we came. And then we're going to climb up that little rock that I mentioned before. And then we're going to jump up from there. Mystic Man asks, what is my favorite Tomb Raider 1 level? My favorite Tomb Raider 1 level would probably have to be, probably the Lost Valley. I think that's a lot of people's favorite level. Alright, anyway, watch out, there's a jump here. Make sure you master that jump. But we're going to get the first secret, because that's what I said I wanted to do in this series. I want to get every secret in Tomb Raider 1. Alright, you see that lit little area here to the left? That is where we need to go to make progress in the level. But that is not what we're going to do, because we're going to get that first secret. It's right over here. You got to make a series of jumps. Now, if you fall, you're going to take some damage, and you're going to have to climb all the way back up. But let's hope that doesn't happen. It's kind of hard for me also to just pick out these jumps. So if you're ever wanting to know how to do this, you're just gonna have to watch how it's done. Just be careful there on that last jump when you jump in here to get the shotgun shells, that you don't hit your head, because she will fall all the way to the ground. So there we go, we did it. Now to jump back, and this can be tricky. It is much harder to jump back than it was to jump to the secret. At least I feel that way. So I gotta figure out which one I need to get to. I think it's the lower. It's the flat one there, in between that slope, in between those two slopes. I think you can see what I'm talking about. It's right in front of me. Okay, I'm gonna do a standing jump and nailed it. All right. Can I might be able to just jump straight up. I don't know if I can if there's a ledge. No ledge. Okay. So let's just jump back, do a standing jump. One more jump to make, and I think this is the trickiest of them all. You have to jump between these two slopes. And there we go. Oh my god, no! No! Oh my goodness. Alright, well, for those of you watching the live stream, I'm sorry. You're going to have to watch me climb all the way back up. I will edit this out when I re-upload it. Alright, so we're back up where we need to be. And we are ready to move forward in this level. So we're going to come around the corner here, and do not fall down in here. 2 alligators roam down here. You can hear them running around. Pull out your pistols, and we're going to take care of them really quickly. We'll at least try, because there's a little ledge. The ledge that we're standing on, there's like an open space. They can climb underneath and get under there. So you may be here for a little while. Luckily, I'm getting some good shots on him, so we're not going to have to be here very long. See, both of them are dead. And we're going to have to shimmy across to get down, or get to the other side, but first we're going to drop down in there because there is a small med pack. So just fall on in. Like I said, there's only 2 of them. Don't worry, if you've killed 2 of them, it is safe. So grab the small med pack and just climb your way on up out. And we're about to get the second secret of this level. There are only 3. I think the third one is the trickiest. So this one's pretty simple. So jump up on the wall, shimmy to the right, and as soon as you see the top or the ceiling raise here, pull yourself up in and run around the back here, and we got some more shotgun shells. So that works out awesome. I will use the shotgun in this level at least once or twice. It's really not needed that much. Alright, once you get that, we're going to walk backwards and fall off the side here, grab the ledge, or you're going to have to climb up and do it all over again. And drop off once you get to the other side. Awesome. So 2 secrets down, and we're very close to entering the Colosseum. Alright, fall through here. Don't worry, it's not a trap. Just fall on through here, and nothing to the right. Up there is the Colosseum. And right here, if you pull this lever, earlier, if you remember me saying, let's go ahead and take out a lion because he's going to jump scare us later, this is what that's for. So pretty much what would happen here is when we pull this lever, he would come running up through that gate and scare the crap out of you. But we took care of him already. I'm not even so sure you have to open this gate, but we're going to do it anyway. So, but see, there is the gate would open. He would come running around that corner, and that was just something you can avoid if you take care of him early. So here we are in the Colosseum. Pull your pistols out, run to the left. Don't worry about nothing down there in the Colosseum itself right now, because Pierre is up here in the stands running around. Get a good couple shots on him here, because he's just going to end up running away, and that's your main goal. Oh man, not good. Okay, there we go. You want to be on the back side of him, obviously, because he can't shoot you that way. But he's running off, so we're gonna leave him alone. He's gonna run off and disappear. We're not gonna have to worry about him. But if you're feeling brave, go on down in the Colosseum and battle these guys. We got a couple lions, a couple gorillas. Honestly, I don't know how many are down there, but I'm gonna stand up here in the stands and I'm gonna take care of them. But as we do that, I will answer a question here real quick. We've got Permanti3333 asked, what is my favorite Tomb Raider game of all time? I'm a big fan of these older Tomb Raiders that look like this. You know, the old mechanics of these games were just fantastic. I loved them. And I think it's a toss-up between 1 and 2. But I think 1, 2, 3, The Last Revelation, Tomb Raider Chronicles, those are all great games. But I would have to say it's a toss-up between 1 and 2. Not that I have anything against, like, Anniversary, because I think Anniversary was a really good remake of the first game. But anyway, down here below me is a rock you can stand on. You can either shoot him from the stands, or you can come down here on this rock and stand. But if you come down like this to kind of bring him towards you, make sure you don't go too far. I may have. We'll see, though. And it'll bring him towards you. Like, here comes the gorilla. I'm going to try... Yeah, oh, man. Not good, not good. Not good. Okay. He decided to run the other way, and we actually got him. We took care of him. I think this is still... Yeah, way too far away. So, right here would be good enough. There it is. You can do a backflip and jump back up there. I usually just shoot them from the stands. As you've seen, I took care of a lot of them from the stands. But I shot the final gorilla down here. But, like I said, if you're feeling brave, go on down there and battle them all. That is completely up to you. So we're going to head to the next part, and it is all the way on the other side here. Actually, first, I forgot, we got a lion to take care of. I don't know if you can see him, but he is sitting there. He's blending in with the rocks. You have to get so close to him for him to actually start coming after you. Here he comes. If you want to head back to that rock and fight him, go ahead, but there's a lot of open space here for you to just take him out with the pistols, and just like that, it was pretty simple. So now we're going to head over here to this far far corner, and then to the right, this opening, we're going to go down. It's a slope, and I think this is a good time to use the shotgun. Pull out the shotgun because down here, I believe we've got 2 lions. I believe it's 2 of them. Here comes one. And 3 shots, he's dead. That shouldn't have taken 3 shots, but okay. I thought there were 2. Maybe there's not. Well, oh well. I mean, oh, there he comes. Here he comes. Okay. 2 shots and he's done. So that was nice. We got 2 levers down here, though. Just go ahead and pull both. It doesn't matter the order you pull them. Let's go ahead and pull this one here. Like I said, it doesn't matter. One's going to open up that hallway right there. Just like that. That's the way out of this place. And then this lever over here is going to open up where we need to go next. So let's go ahead and pull that. Alright, so the hallway we just opened with the lever there to the left. This is going to bring us to a save crystal, so let's go ahead and save our game for the first time in this level. Use them all. Okay, save the game. We are ready to roll. I'm not going to use my shotgun here. We've got some more lions up here in the arena, so be careful when you climb out of here. I think there's 3 or 4. And you do not want to run around with 3 or 4 of them down here. At least I don't. If you want to, go for it. I'm going to head back to that rock over here. And hopefully I don't hit her off of it and they eat me alive. Oh my gosh. Exactly what I say. And, alright, we made it. Holy crap. Man, that was close. Did you see him lunge for her freaking ankles? And I believe that's all of them. So I think there was only 3. I thought there may have been 4. But I think there's 3. And I think I got them all. Yes, okay. They are all gone. So now the next place, the one door that we opened was over here where that one lion was sitting. And he was blending in with the rocks. So we're going to go down here. Don't worry, there is no enemies down here. Just a couple timed gates. And the way we're going to open these gates is come back here and you see the discolored tile here. It's not really, it's a silver tile. You stand on it and you see the gates open. They are timed, and you would think you're going to head through that right one because it's right in front of you, but you're actually going to go to the one to the left because there is another lever in here that you need to pull, and the lever over here is going to open a lever, or excuse me, a gate on the left side. So still able to make it. There they shut behind us, and that gate opens, and it just shuts. But pull that lever, and it opens that gate. And there is another tile here. You see it's discolored. It's a silver tile. Stand on it, and it opens the gate. But before we do that, we got another small med pack right here. The gate. This one very quickly shuts. So go ahead and get out of there. And continue out. Now we got another save crystal coming up here. I always use your save crystals. I don't care how many people, some people get on you for saving the game so much. That's why they're there. That's why the saves are there. So go ahead and use the save crystal. Alright, watch the spikes. Don't land on the spikes. That will end awful. So right now we're going to head up here. And we're going to do a couple of jumps. We're actually going to get some more shotgun shells here in a second. So just continue up. We're going to jump up. I think it's to the left. Yes, you will grab the ledge to the left. Man, even though I brightened it, it's still pretty dark in some of these spots. Here we go. I don't know why I thought I had to go to the left. But anyways, you come up top here and turn around, and you're going to do a standing jump here, and then pull yourself up this one, and then you can run back in here, and there's some shotgun shells. Not a secret, just a pickup. We're getting a lot of shotgun shells in this level. Now we need to get back down where we just came out of, so you can slide down a couple slopes. There we go. And do a standing jump. What we need to do is we need to get to the edge of this rock right here, and I'd say do a running jump and try to land on the rock right here in front of us, just like that. Awesome. So we come up here, and right there is where we need to go. So a run and jump, make sure you grab the ledge, pull yourself up, but watch out, we got some gorillas up here. Probably be smart to use the shotgun. I'm going to save some shotgun ammo though. One down, one to go. There are two. Do not forget that there's two, because usually one of them hides back in that back part. This is actually the place you will go to end the level. You see the keyhole there to the right. We'll get the key later. But right here, we're going to pull this block out. Grab a hold of it and pull it out, because we got a lever back here, and I think it's a small med pack. It may be a large med pack. I want to think it's a small med pack, though. We're moments away from finding out. Small med pack. Alright. I was right. Small med pack. So pull the lever, and it's going to open up another door for us. And we're going to head there now. It's actually up in the stands, so be careful coming down. I mean, there's nothing in the Colosseum at the moment. But first, go ahead and save your game. Alright, yeah, there's nothing down in the Colosseum right now. Or the arena, I mean. We were in the Colosseum. Down there is the arena. There's nothing down there, but just be careful getting down from here. Standing jump will put you there, and then go to the right, and you'll be able to slide back down into the arena. Like I said, nothing down here yet, but there will be some more, I think gorillas, more gorillas. So climb back up into the stands, and it's actually right up here to the right. See this little opening up here? Climb up here, pull out your pistols, because we got some bats in here. Now there's always this one in here that it's weird. Like, there's two bats, but if you look up on the ceiling, you see that little black mark up there. That's actually another bat. But he's never come after me, so I don't know. Alright, be careful. When you come through this gate, the gate shuts behind you, and there is a boulder. What you have to do at this part is you have to run, jump, and grab the ledge and let the boulder roll over top of you. You will not die. You actually survive. So, climb up the ramp now. That was a trap. And then in here we've got another lever. This lever will open up the room we need to get to that has another lever. Plenty of levers in here. And it also has the final secret. So head back into the stands. This time have your pistols drawn, because we've got a lion up here. And there he is. Pierre's up here somewhere too. So it would be best to just try to draw one at a time. Take care of the lion, and Pierre is, he's somewhere. There he is. Whoa. I have never had him come out of there before. Ever. He is doing a lot of damage to me. Just kind of flip-flop around. We got some good shots on him. He took off running, though. I don't think we're going to have to go against him anymore in this level. I think he's done. So, got a couple bats in here. Honestly, I think there was two. So when you come in here, this is very tricky. It is timed. When you stand in front of this pillar, that door up top opens for the secret. The best way to do this is do a standing jump with back to the pillar, and just go all around the D-pad and make your way into the door before it shuts. So do a forward jump, hold the jump button, hit forward, right, back, left, forward, you're in. So it used to take me forever. I never knew how to get up there to that final secret if it wasn't for the Tomb Raider strategy guide. I miss using strategy guides. I really do. I mean, I know how simple it is. We can go on the internet now and watch videos like these, but there was nothing like getting a strategy guide. But anyway, we picked up the magnums in there. I didn't even mention it when I picked them up. We got the magnums now. So use them as you feel. I'll probably use them in the next level a good bit. Jump over here, pull this lever, and we've got another door that is opened. That door is going to lead us to the final part of this stage. So drop down safely. Do not just fall all the way down. You will probably break your legs and die. So as soon as we come out of here, the way that we came in, go to the left, because that is where that door just opened. And go through the stands. Like I said, Pierre should not be around. I know some people, though, have ran into him around this part here. Alright, jump up in here. And this lever right here it's not an important lever. I'm going to pull it anyway because there is a small med pack back this way and a save crystal. So that door opens and it makes you think that is the end of the level, and it's actually not. That is not where you go for the end of the level. Jump into the water here. Don't worry, there's nothing in here. There's no alligators, no rats, nothing. Swim all the way to the other side, climb out, and this is where we're going to get our key and a small med pack. So you see the block over there. We actually have to push this through twice. And on the other side of this block is where we're going to find the key to end the level. So push it through twice, and we're going to go around the other side of the block, and we're actually going to pull it now. There it is. Randy Dillington, welcome to the stream, buddy. I appreciate you stopping in. And you got a question. Let's grab this key real quick, and I will read your question. Alright. Question is, what was the very first Tomb Raider game I ever played? It would be this one. This was the first one I ever played. It was the game that made me want to get a PlayStation 1. I know I've said it on my channel before, and I've said it in live streams, I'm sure, before. But yeah, this was the game. My sister's friend had a PlayStation 1, and she allowed me to play her PlayStation, and it was awesome. I mean, I was really addicted. I think I spent a good half an hour in the caves just exploring. But yeah, heck of a game. It was my very first PlayStation game I ever played. And then after that, I think I played WCW Mayhem. I was a big WCW wrestling fan, and that was cool to see too. But thank you for stopping in, Randy Dillington. I appreciate it. All right, so now we're going to head back to the where we fought the two gorillas up top where the keyhole was. But be careful because we got a gorilla down here. There's only one. And we're actually going to have to go hunt him ourselves. We're just going to go down there and get him because he's not coming over here. So we're going to head on over to the right. And this is actually the way we need to go. Over here where he's jumping around. So take him out. Like I said, just one of them. And we're going to go back down in here. Levers are already pulled. The doors are already open. And we just got to climb our way back up. Like I said, don't run into the spikes. That would not be good right now. We are on our way to the final part of this level. Just getting there is the key right now. What is up, Tanuki? Thank you for joining the show, buddy. Couple shout outs to the people in the chat real quick. We got Tanuki, Jocelyn, Madison, Sierra, Matt Barker, Serious Gamers, Randy Dillington, and I hope I can say this right, Zuxo? I'm saying Zuxo, okay? Zuxo09. Welcome to the stream, guys. I'm glad you guys stopped by. And I hope you guys are having fun, because I'm having fun. One of my all-time favorite games. So there's, right there's the keyhole. Don't stop, though. Don't do that yet. That's the end of the level. Come down here where we opened this door earlier. And we've got a small med pack back here. And we've got a save crystal. So go ahead and pick up that med pack, and we will save the game. I don't know why every time I go to save the game, it wants to like get choppy. The game wants to get choppy. I don't know why it wants to do that, but when I re-upload this up on my channel, I'll probably edit that. So anyway, you don't have to put the keyhole or put the key in the keyhole here, because if you're going for kills, we got a couple gorillas down here running around. Holy crap, he's gonna come up. Oh no, he can't come up here. He's gotta make a jump, and they ain't gonna make that jump. He's trying to get up here though. But there's a couple gorillas. I'm not going for kills. I am gonna just play around here and take them out though. Not a big deal. You don't have to kill him. Like I said, there we go. We got him. Because I'm not going to kill the final enemy. It's actually an alligator. He is down here. We're gonna finally put the key in here, and it's going to open this gate for us to come on down into the water. So use the rusty key. And hop on in. Like I said, watch out, there's an alligator down here. And you're going to actually want to swim up. There's an opening in the top. There he is. See, he's coming for us. Swim up in the top. Wow, he got close to taking off my right leg. Pull the lever, and that is going to open up the opening for the end of this level. See, you can kill him if you're going for all kills. But my God, you're going to be here for so long, and I'm not going to do it. It would be nice to do it, but like I said, what's the chances of him coming right above this opening for you to get so many shots on him? So I'm not even going to worry about him. So hop into the water and swim. Oh my goodness, I am facing the wrong way. Okay, I gotta turn around. I went the wrong way. This is not the end of the level. The end of the level is the other way. Holy crap, he's getting some bites in. Alright. He won't catch us now. We're safe. We're going to end the level. Guys, I want to thank you all again for stopping by and watching me play one of my all-time favorite games. Another level of Tomb Raider 1 goes down, and we still got a lot more yet to play. Alright, so picking up right where we left off, swimming out from the Colosseum. As soon as you come up for air, jump on out. Make sure you got your pistol selected, though, when you get out of the water. Because right around this corner, don't let him scare you. We got an alligator we're going to take care of. And a couple backflip. Oh my God. I don't think he did any damage, so I think we're okay. But do a couple backflips if you have to. I got cornered. Thankfully, he didn't take any of my health. But I'm going to head up these stairs next, because we got a couple gorillas we're going to take care of. Actually, I think there's 3 of them in here. So pull out your pistols. This isn't hard at all, because it's a very open area. This is I would say this is the main part of this level. But go ahead and take fire at them, because they're a distance. They probably won't even get very close to you. If they do get close to you, you can just backflip down the hall that you just came through, and it's not going to be an issue at all. Look at him over there. Take him out. And he's down for the count. Alright, awesome. Alright, so I referred to this room as the main room, and the reason I say that is because we have to open a good bit of doors here. And the doors are opened by 5 switches that are up top. We'll head up there here in just a second, but I want to show you the doors. You see the symbols at the top of the doors. We have to match those symbols to the levers up top. And the main goal of this level is we have to collect 3 lead bars, but we have to turn them to gold for them to work. We have to enter them in these little slots before we can exit the level. But our main goal, the main objective, is to get the 3 lead bars, turn them into gold, and this is how you do so. So there we go. We've got doors all around us, but we have to climb up top. And we're going to use these pillars here in the middle of the room, well, that go all the way around the room. We have to jump from them to get up where we need to be. So let's go ahead and do that. Okay, we're up a little too high, and she would probably hit her head if we were to jump from here. So come on back down here, and we're going to do a running jump to grab a hold of this pillar right here. Pull yourself up. Now, the main thing here is to take your time. We're not in any hurry. If you don't take your time, you're going to end up falling, and that becomes annoying. So go ahead and jump from pillar to pillar, but if you'd like some pickups, watch what I do here. I'm going to climb up here. And this is a pretty big jump, so this next jump is a pretty big jump. So what you're going to want is walk to the edge, take a couple leaps back, and be sure to press the X to grab onto the ledge. And look what we got up here. We've got a small med pack, and we've got some ammo, so go ahead and pick that up. Alright, very nice. So you're not going to be able to make that jump back. So you might as well just drop off here and fall down safely. Try not to take any damage. I don't think she'll take any damage from here. Just do the roll just in case. That way you secure a safe landing. And come back over here and we're going to do the jump again. But this time we're gonna do the pillars. We're not going to do, we don't have to jump off to the side. No more pickups for now. But we're going to get to the main part where the levers are. So run and jump. Once again, just take your time. You are in no hurry whatsoever. Unless you're doing a speed run. And some of those are ridiculous. I watched one the other day. And some people do them with glitches. And I have no idea. Most of the glitched ones I think are for PC. One last big run and jump, grab the ledge, pull yourself up. Now if you look up here, I don't know if you'll be able to see it or not. I did not know of this for the longest time, but I actually watched a video on this. Somebody is able to glitch and get up there and get that large med pack. You see it glitching through the wall right there, up top left. You're able to glitch up there and get it. It doesn't count as a pickup. I don't think it does. You know what? I don't know. Erase me just saying that, because I really don't know about that. But anyways, here we are. We are up top, and we're gonna get that door right there first. So what we need to do first is we're gonna want to match up what that door has. And to match up what that door has, we got to take this middle one and put it down. And you can actually do a side jump, and it'll put you right where we need to be, and put the 5th one down. So the 3rd and the 5th one. Now, if you come down here, there's going to be a lever for us to pull. If you pull this lever, we no longer have to jump those pillars to get up here where we need to be. We can just walk right up these steps. Very convenient, so do not forget to do that. You can see the spikes from here, so be very careful once you come in here. You can walk, but there's big enough space here. Just get and run on through. Just be careful. Just be careful. But we're going to come up here. But before... Oh, hold on. I forgot about this. We're going to pull this out. Let's pull it twice. And we've got a lever behind here that we need to pull. And what it's going to do is it's going to raise the... In the room with the spikes, there were pillars in the floor. And it's just going to raise them up so we can jump over the spikes. Alright, and up here to the left, we've got ourselves a save crystal. And go ahead and save the game. I can't tell you, never let save crystals go. Always use your save crystals. Always save your game, because you never know, especially in this game. Like I said, I've said that the jumping is very weird in this game. She takes like an extra step before she actually jumps. So be careful, because a fall from here is most likely going to lead to your death. You're probably gonna land on those spikes. Also be careful here, because you can hit your head and end up falling down. Just take your time. So our first lead bar is right ahead of us. But once you get over here to that opening in the wall, hold on, let me make sure I get this jump. Okay. Once you get in here, there's going to be a gorilla. So have a shotgun out. Make the jump with your shotgun in hand. Or do I want the magnums? Nah, let's just use the shotgun. Hopefully 1 or 2 shots will get the job done. 1 shot is what we're aiming for, but watch out. Okay, 2 shots. 2 shots does it. And he is down, and we're going to pick up our first lead bar. Okay, so our first lead bar is in our inventory, and as soon as I exit this room, I will show you guys what it looks like in the inventory. But just do a standing jump here to this pillar. And we just need to get to the way we came in, right there. You could actually run off of here. I'm going to try to jump. I may take damage, though. Okay, I did. Just a little bit. Nothing too serious. We're going to get ready to open up our next door. But here, let me show you real quick in our inventory what the lead bar looks like. There it is. Lead bar. Not gold bars yet. Like I said, you have to have them gold bars to be able to complete the level. So the only one here is we have the first switch being a Y. So let's walk up these steps that we conveniently open this gate and we'll be able to access. Okay, so I need to fix lever 5 and 3. Pull those up, and then we will pull down lever 1. By the way, I didn't mention, the Y symbol means down, so that's very important. I should have mentioned that earlier. You can actually just drop down from here. You won't take any damage. Just hold on to the ledge in front of all these naked guys. But anyway, this next door we're going to go through, it's very, very challenging. There's like a starting line they want you to run from. By the way, there's a save crystal in here as well. So go to the left, save your game. But these flames are on timers. And the second you step on the platform, they go out. And you have just a limited amount of time to run and jump across all of these pillars and make it to the end. I'm just going to wing it. Come on, 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 come on. And the flames are on. Wow. I've never done that before on my first attempt on the level. So, got my second lead bar, and do not forget to use the save crystal. That is very challenging. Good luck to you if you are trying this for the first time. I would definitely say that was probably the hardest part of this level. I would go that far to say this. Anyway, just go ahead and jump in the water. The most that you have to worry about in here are like 3 rats. But I think if you stay down here on the bottom, I don't think they can mess with you. So swim over here, climb up quickly because they will come to you. Oh god, no, we're not going to use a shotgun on rats. Pull the pistols out and take care of them. We're going to try to get all the kills in this level. We're going to try to get them all. And the third one is down. So there we go. All 3 rats are down, and we already have 2 of our lead bars. We're doing pretty darn good right now. Make sure when you run out of here, have your pistols ready, because we have spawned another gorilla. He's out here somewhere. I don't know where he's at, but I think it's after you collect 2 lead bars is when he decides he's gonna come out. So you can come over here and climb up. This way you can maybe have a good shot at him, but I don't see him. The music picked up, but I'm not seeing him anywhere. We may have to go down here and hunt him. Oh, there he is. Boy, he took off quick. He's like, oh gosh, he's got the pistols. Now let's just go after him. It's a very open area. Don't be afraid to go out here and go after him. And there's only one, so not a big problem. Not a big deal. Maybe if I can find him. There he is. And he's down. Okay, so we have one more lead bar to find, and it's going to be beyond this door. Well, this is the direction anyway of it. But you see there's a symbol missing. The first symbol. That symbol is actually a down. So we need to change the first lever to a down. And we also need to change, I think it's, what was it, the fourth and the third one? Okay, so fourth and third one are going to come down. And then we got to make the first one go up. I actually think I said to put it down originally. But what I meant to say was put the first one up. My apologies. I did say put it down. But we actually pull it up. So now the door is open. And once again, you can just hang off the side here. And safely fall. Alright, as we start our journey to get our final lead bar, we come into this big room, and what we need to do is we need to fill this room of sand. We need to fill it full of sand. That's going to help us get to where we need to be, but to make this room full of sand, we're going to have to pull a block out from the wall that causes this to happen. I can't remember if it's up here. No, this is not where we need to be. Not yet, anyway. We need to go pull the block first, then come back up here. This is the way to go. But let's backtrack because I think it's across from where we... Yeah, right there in front of us. We come right in here, and you'll be able to spot it. It's a noticeably different block, and we need to pull it from the wall. And there it is. So just pull it out one time. You don't need to pull it out any further. There's nothing in behind it. No secrets, nothing like that. I'll let you know when we get to the secrets. And boom, there it is. All the sand has fallen. Okay, so once you've made your way all the way back up here, you see that one pillar has broken now. We just seen it just a moment ago, and the sand has caused it to break away. And we're going to be using it here in a second. But jump to the right. You see, if you just stand and jump, you should land safely right on this spot here. This can be kind of hard to see, but there are a couple platforms that are flat, and it's not going to cause you to slide. But right now we're going to make a running jump and land on that middle pillar that broke away. About 3 more jumps and we will be there. Okay, one more jump to get where we need to be. Be careful, you don't want to hit your head and have to do all this again. And we are in there. So, we're going to be coming up on a save crystal. We just climb right up here. It's right up from here. You save the game because we've got a good bit of enemies we're going to be dealing with here in the next part. Okay, the game is saved. Turn around, pull your pistols out because we got a couple gorillas up here. So start firing away at the one closest to you. The other one's got to come a long way. Oh, okay, we can get a couple shots on him down there. We're not going to mess with him. He'll be here in a few. Not yet. But we got 2 bats up here and another gorilla. We took care of the first one. You should have plenty of time to take him out before he gets to you. Maybe. Okay. Yeah, take care of the bats, and now the only thing you have to worry about is getting the first secret. I mean, you don't have to do this. If you don't want the secret, then don't worry about it. But we got 2 alligators in the water here. If you don't want to try to get them and kill them, because it probably will take some time, you can try to go in there and swim around them. But I'm going to stand here, and because I said I want to try to get all the kills. Looks like we're getting some good shots on him. Finally, got our first one. I don't see the other one. Maybe I got him too. I know I did get a good bit of shots on the one. No, he's in there. I see him. There we go. I think I got him. I think. I mean, I assume I got him. I don't know. I haven't seen anything. So let's see. No, I definitely had to have gotten him because he'd be coming for me right now. So let's just go on in here. We're going to get our first... Oh, yeah, there he is. There he is. Okay. So those 2 are actually very hard to get. So, hey, if you want to get the secret, then good luck getting those 2. But anyway, the secret is right up here. You can actually see it there to the left. So climb up here, and we got a couple slopes we're going to have to go down. But once you get right here, just hold the jump button, hold it in, and she'll like do a double jump there, slide on in, and walk up here. She'll slide into the secret. There's the beautiful sound. And we get our first secret of the level. So hop back in, and we're going to swim out, and I'm going to take you directly to the second one. They're very close to each other. Okay, so once you pull yourself up out of the water there, come all the way to this side here. I don't know. And you can actually, there it is, the secret already. Just climb all the way over to the right though and drop because you won't take damage. Get the pickup. Now we know there's a gorilla down here because when I first came into this part of the level, she started aiming down there at him. But let's see, where's he at? Oh, he's way over there. So get the shotgun out because maybe you can get him with one shot. That's what we're going to try to do. So take a step back and then just a forward jump. I don't think I took damage. Get close enough and boom! One shot, baby. And he is out. We've also got a med pack back here. It's not a secret. Go ahead and pick up the small med pack. Okay, and once you've done that, we're going to get ready to deal with some more enemies. Like I said, there's a lot of enemies in this level. Pull out your pistols up because we might be able to get some good shots down below. We got some lions roaming around. There's one right there that we've got a target on. And and unfortunately he got away. But there's also a couple gorillas down there. I think there's 2 gorillas and 2 lions, but it looks like they're hiding pretty good. So, alright, what we're going to do next, though, is this. I'm waiting on them, because usually they're out here running around. I'm really surprised they're not out here. Anyway, the next thing we're going to do is we're going to jump over here to the left. I'm probably going to use my magnums, because these gorillas are pretty close. There's 2 of them, but they only come one at a time, if you handle them one at a time. But we'll pull out the magnums, just do a standing jump, and he's right beyond this first wall. There he comes. So he is down. The magnums, man, I love the magnums. Come all the way down here to the end, around that final wall. He's gonna be there, so be prepared. Here he comes. Get some shots. Don't let him knock you off. And there he is. He's down. Aha! I hear him. They're down below. So let's see if we can get a couple shots on him. Use your pistols, though. Don't use your magnums. Yes! There's a gorilla. He gets away, unfortunately. Come on. The lion was down there. There he is. Man, they're all getting away. Oh, he didn't get away. He was actually blending in. I almost didn't see him. But okay, so we got 1 lion out of it. I'm okay with that. One's better than none. But where we need to go next is right across from where I'm standing. Just take a step back and a run and jump, and make sure to grab the ledge, because you're definitely not going to make that jump without grabbing the ledge. Grab the large med pack. Once again, this is not the final secret. The final secret is actually hidden very well, and I'll let you know when we get there. So drop down and shimmy across. Once you get all the way over here, we're going to have some bats to take care of. I can't remember how many. 1 or 2. Alright, once you get this far over, you can drop down, and oh my god, he's eating my head. Okay. Take care. There, yep, 2 bats. Okay. So take care of them. But hey, they don't take a lot of health, so don't worry about it. If he gets on your head, gets attached to your head, starts eating your head, it's okay. Make that run and jump though, just like I did there. And just keep on running up this little ramp here. And we're gonna be finding another med pack, but there's breakaway floors, so don't go darting for it. You're gonna actually need to jump into the spot. And right here we are. So there you see the med pack, but there's 3 breakaway tiles. And what you want, just stand here to the far corner, or the bottom corner of this one, and just do a standing jump, and you should land right where you need to pick up this large med pack. You could probably do a standing jump at the top corner here, but I'm going to do a running jump. So take a hop back, you'll handle it fine. But we got a slope here, slide on down. There's nothing down at the bottom, so don't worry. This is the right way to go. And once we get down here, I don't know how, oh god. Yeah, I don't know how steep these are, so proceed with caution. Unlike myself, there I could have took a lot of damage there. Okay, so once you come out here, pull your pistols out. We got a lion. He's going to be coming from the far way over. And if you use your pistols, you should be able to get a hold of him before he gets a hold of you. Kind of like the gorilla in the last part we were just at. And if you can, this is the beginning where we came out of the pool, and if you, right there's the lion. If you happen to, and then a gorilla. If you happen to see these animals down here, these were the ones that were hiding from me just a few minutes ago. I said usually you can look down there and shoot at them, but these are the ones. So go ahead, like I said, we're going to get all kills. So get in a position where Laura is able to shoot them. And I can't see crap. How fitting, the music stops when we kill them all. That's pretty cool. Anyway, we're going to continue on. Just continue the way that that first lion came when he ran across here from the long way. And I don't think there's anything back here, but I'm going to be very careful because I honestly can't remember this part. There are little things, even though this is my favorite game, and I come back to this game a lot. You could probably tell. I know a lot about it, but then there's still some things that are a little blurry to me. But come up here, and we got some gorillas running around. I honestly don't know how many we have down here. But they're going to take off running. We may actually be able to get them to come back after me. Let me try to hang off the ledge here and see if that'll bait them towards me. Doesn't look like it's going to work this time. So I'd like to get a couple more shots on them because eventually when we go down there, we have a lot of gorillas to deal with. And it would be nice to get some shots from far away. But anyway, we're going to go over here to this next pillar, make a running jump, and you should land right on it. You don't even have to grab for the ledge. But so come on in here, and our first lead bar is actually right up the way here. But we need to go through this water, and you do have an alligator in here. So take care. Man, we are getting some great shots on him. Once again, if you don't want to go for kills, just jump in there if you're feeling brave and swim past him. It's not hard to do. And if you can't get good shots on him on this side, you could swim over on that side and try to get him, which we may have to do. No, here he comes. Alright, he's dead. So hop in the water, swim on through, and pull yourself out on the other side. And this is where the final lead bar is. But be careful when walking up to the end of this part here, because there's a gap in between the roof that you need to jump on and this ledge that you're standing on right now. But we got a couple bats, take care of them. Some gorillas and lions are down below. If she can target them, that would be wonderful. But do a standing jump to the roof, because if you fall from here, it's absolutely ridiculous. You might as well just load from your last save. Just stand up here and take shots at these guys. I think there's just one gorilla and we got 2 lions down here. Don't jump down though before you get your lead bar, because the lead bar is to my right. Oh, he's coming back in. We're going to take care of him now. But the lead bar is to my right, and there's also a save crystal. But it's probably best just to get rid of these guys first. But whatever you do, do not fall. Do not fall. You got to do all this again. It's bad. Man, they're being complicated today. There we go. Got a lock on him. He should be... Oh, yeah, we've got him. We take... Oh, no. Okay. Woo, we took care of him. He almost got away. Now if we can just get this one. Just get this one. Come on. Oh, my gosh. We got another gorilla. Okay, well... He's kind of stupid, so he's just running around. Alright. We got this now. Finally! We're going to be able to continue on with the level. And they are all dead. So 2 gorillas and 2 lions. My mistake. I thought it was 1 gorilla and 2 lions. But take your time up here. Slowly walk over to your final lead bar. And then save your game for sure. Okay, so let me show you the 3 lead bars here in the inventory. We have all 3, and the next goal is to turn them to gold, and that is where we're going to head next. But we have to get down from here. So if you stand right here about where I am, and you just do a standing jump, you should land... Okay, well, I was going to say safely, but I did take a little bit of damage. But pull your guns out, just in case you maybe didn't get all the enemies. That door scared me so bad that I drew my pistols. I thought it was another lion, like, roaring at me. But pick up the large med pack, come back in here. Another save crystal. We'll use that in just a second. Pull the lever first, though. Pull this lever, and it opens up this gate to, like, this garden area. And that's actually where we need to go. Game is now saved, and we're actually going to be, well, if I quit running into walls, pull your pistols out, because we're going to be dealing with some gorillas. This is, I mentioned this part earlier, down where they ran away and I tried to hang over the ledge to bait them towards me. We've got a good bit of gorillas out here, so fire away. You can use, I'm going to use the pistols because it's an open area, but I mean, if you want to use the oh god, oh man, he took a big chunk of my health. There we go. Do some backflips, do some side flips, do whatever you got to do. And he is down. We got, I think there's one. Is that it? Oh no, one more. And down he goes. Man, look at that. They got my health bar down to about half. So once you've killed every one of these gorillas, you can head through that way straight ahead, and that's where we're going to go. We're going to keep the pistols drawn because I don't know if we have any more enemies out here. I think we shot them all. This was the pool area. We were just up above a little bit ago, looking down. We shot the lion up there, and then we shot, you know, the other animals down here. But no, they're all gone. So we're going to go to the right, and this is the way to the garden. Now, in here, there are 2 gorillas, so keep your pistols out, whatever you want to use. I'm going to use the pistols. I'm going to save on some shotgun ammo and magnum ammo. So take care of them. I can't see. There's a tree. Okay, we got rid of him. She changed direction, and there's the final gorilla in here. And down he goes. Alright, so once you come in here, the final secret is actually in this area, but we're going to wait. We're going to go turn the bars gold first. And they're going to be up here, well, up here on this ledge. This ledge can kind of be hard to grab sometimes. There you can see. If you're not close enough, you can just keep repeatedly jump and pressing action, because eventually she'll inch closer and closer to the ledge and she'll grab it. There we go. So up here is the large med pack, and no, this is once again not the final secret. Grab the large med pack and head in this little back area, this little dark cave, and this is going to bring you to the statue of Midas, what the level is named after. Now what happens here is we're going to turn the bars gold, because pretty much what it was is anything that Midas touched turned to gold. And if I were to throw Laura up here on his hand, she would turn to gold, but we're not going to do that. But there is a save crystal up there, so if you do want to test it out, go save the game and then do it, but we're not going to do that. It has its own animation and everything. It's pretty cool. But anyways, turn the 3 lead bars into gold, and I wouldn't save the game until after you do this, because, you know, if you save it before, you're going to have to do that again, and that's going to get pretty annoying. But anyways, yeah, the Midas statue. Take a look at it. Now I'm going to save the game, and then we're going to head to the final secret, and that'll be it. Okay, so let's go get the final secret of the level, because pretty much that's what I'm doing with this Let's Play / playthrough. I want to complete the game and find all the secrets, and that's where we're heading, to the 3rd and final secret. And it's actually, like I said, it's right in this room. Oh, okay, never mind. She's gonna hit her head. I can't fall off that way, but fall off, drop down, and the lever is hidden right here by the doorway, right by this tree. I mean, you still can't see it, but come over here, and I promise you she will do an animation that lowers a lever, and it opens this gate to the left of the entrance, and you come in here, and we've got the clang clang doors. I don't even have to explain the name. You hear it. Anyway, stand about where I am and just do a standing jump. It's close, but I'm telling you, it'll work. But just look where I was standing, and that's the way to do it. I mean, unless you want to try to run through it, and I mean run and jump through it, you can, but that's the way that works, that I have found that works for me. But okay, over here, we're going to try it again. We're going to try our escape. About right here, and do a standing jump, and you make it right through. And that is your third and final secret. And we are ready to end this level. We're actually going to go back to the room of the levers. I see your comment, Vital Games, and yes, I actually thank you for reminding me. I will go get those. Reminding me to go get some more Magnum ammo, and there are some, I think there's a, what is it, a small med pack, I think it is. So we will do that real quick here before we head up these stairs and go back to the levers. So come down this hallway. This is where we started. We went up the stairs to go to the lever room. And come in here because I think we've got some bats. Maybe. Okay. Well, anyway, over here to the side, way back in this corner is where the Magnum ammo is. I almost forgot about this, so I do thank you, Vital Games, for reminding me. Pick up your Magnum ammo. And I could have swore, though, there's bats down here. This was the section in the level where I stood up above, and I kept saying they were hiding from me. I still think there's got to be some bats around here. Maybe I'm losing my mind. But the small med pack, there they are. Okay. Small med pack is, well, hold on. Aha! There we go. Small med pack. We're going to be able to pick that up. And that is it for all the pick. I think we got every single pickup now. Thank you, Vital Games, for reminding me about those final two locations for the ammo and the med pack. And so we got all the secrets, and I think we're ready to get out of here. We just got to go back to the lever room. Once we get to the lever room, we've got one more door to open, and it's going to be the door that takes us to the final door that ends the stage. So let's head up there now. Back up the steps. Right over here is the final door we need to open to finish the stage. And there you see the little symbols at the top of the door. Switch 1 and 5 need to be down, with the rest of them being up. So let's head up there and do that real quick. We still have one more enemy to kill, and then I believe we've killed everything in this level. So I'm really interested in seeing the count, because I know there were a good bit of enemies in this level. So there we go. We drop down lever 5, bring these other ones up. And you can actually just do a side jump from here and pull that one down. So there it is, the door is open. But like I said, we've got one more enemy to take care of, and it's a lion, and he's going to be pretty close to us. So I'm going to use the magnums for this. That way, my God, come on, keep hitting walls. But that way I'm able to take him out fast, because he is in a close range. And plus, we got 572 freaking bullets for our magnum. So come in here, and there he is. Oh, God. All right, so there he is. We took care of him. Come up the steps. And before you do this, we actually got... Oh, no, we do. We got one more pickup. We got one more pickup. It's right in there is the room where we're going to end it. But the pickup is up here by the save crystal. And it's a thing of shotgun shells. So we'll go ahead and pick this up now. Every single pickup has been found. And why not save your game? I say it. Use the save crystals. Don't matter. Use the save crystals. Save the game. And now to end the level. So here we go. We're going to go over... Oh, dear God. Okay, that was a really bad mistake on my half. Do not fall from that far. I'm very surprised. Probably any further, probably would have broke her legs. I don't know. But enter the gold bars in these little slots here. It doesn't matter the order you put them in. But go ahead and do so. And then we'll be ready to exit the level. But I want to give a shout out to those here in the chat who watched this live. We got Vital Games, Princess Prep 2630, Hannah Loves Games, Toxic Plays, Tyler Lotman, Kale Weaver, Plasma Waddle, Nathan Greer, Trucker74, Natla, that's funny, Connor Conway, and Neon Stars. Thank you guys so much for watching the video. Here's the final stats. Palace Midas, 43 kills, 22 pickups, 3 of 3 secrets, and took us 41 minutes, 43 seconds. So the level opens up, and just dangle off this ledge here, and you just see a rat. It's just one single rat. We're going to drop down here, and we're going to take care of him. Not a big deal. Alright, so on from there, you see a movable block here. Just go ahead and push it on through, because we're going to use this as a, well, I would say a step, or we're going to use it as a platform. That's exactly the word I was looking for. We're going to use it as a platform because we need to pull that lever right up above. There we go. So go ahead and push this block all the way up against the wall, and we'll do that. So, all right, let me check a question here. What is your favorite classic Lara skin in Rise of the Tomb Raider? Probably Tomb Raider 2. Either the bomber jacket or, you know, the original one. But anyway, so we pull the lever, and that little silver door there to the right opens up. 2 rats come out. We just took care of them. We're going to pick up this large med pack. And right to the left of this block, this floor gave way. So just drop in there. Nothing to worry about. And we're going to head out to the main part of this level, the Cistern. So come out here, draw your pistols, because you have some enemies below you're going to have to take care of. We got 2 alligators in the water here. So try to get them. They may be a little tricky. You may have to jump down and actually take care of them from down there. And we got some rats down here. I'm not sure how many of those that we have, but we'll wing it and we'll see how it goes. Okay, so I see the rat over there in the distance, and we're going to have to jump over here to this platform, and maybe, hopefully he'll get in our sights and we can take care of him. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so fire away at him, take care of him. I know there's another alligator in here. He likes to hide, so you got to be a little... There's the other rat. Hold on, let's take care of him first. And we may... No, there he is. Alright, I was going to say, we may have to jump in here and get him, but there we go, we got him. So the second one is down. Let's just double check. I think we've got everything. But we'll look over here, see if we got any more rats. I don't see anything, so... we're going to actually now head to the first secret of this level. There's actually 3, and we're going to dive into the water here. Make sure you got 2 alligators, because you don't want one to surprise you when you're in there. So dive into the water and head to the left. You're going to see this hole in the wall. And head in there. We're going to get our first secret of the level. I'm going to pick up some ammo. That's what we're going to do. Alright, so swim down, pick that up. You can swim through the other side. It'll just bring you out just on the opposite side of the wall there. Or not the... Yeah, the other side. And we're going to head straight over here. And it's going to be like a little ramp. Looks like a ramp. So climb out of that, and we're going to head to the right. We're going to climb up this platform here. World Mission says Pierre is a pain in this level, and yes, he very much is, but there is a way that you can avoid him a few times, and I will show you how to do that once we get to that part. But yes, he can be a pain, but there is a way around it. So you see the save crystal up there, don't worry about it, we'll get it later. Jump up here and, oh my, okay, we almost fell. Pull out your pistols, and she will aim. I'm not sure if you can see what I'm shooting at because it's way over there, but it was definitely a rat. And you want to get rid of him now because you're going to be on that platform before too long, and you don't want to share that platform with him because he can knock you off, and you're most likely going to fall to your death. So definitely don't want to do that. But climb up here on this walkway, and all the way at the very end is a key, the rusty key. We're going to be using that here very soon, so go ahead and pick that key up. And we're going to run off of this walkway, but on the corner. Make sure you time it right, because once again, you'll fall to your death if you don't. So fall down here and pick up some shotgun shells. This is not a secret. They just so conveniently, they're just sitting here. It's very convenient for us. So very nice of them to place those there for us. But go ahead and shimmy to the right, and we are actually heading over to that platform where that rat was that I shot, and you'll see what I mean by it would have been difficult for us to battle him up there. It's, you know, it would have been good. So once you shimmy all the way over here to this platform, go ahead and drop off. And there he is. Yeah, see, a couple hits, he could have knocked you off of here, and like I said, most likely it's going to be death. Laura's going to break her legs or neck, everything. It's not going to be good. So jump over here, and once again, this is where we started, or where we came into this part, when we were shooting the alligators and stuff. And we're going to jump over here to this door, the one on the left. Make sure you do a running jump and grab for the ledge. Alright, we're going to use the rusty key, and in here we got some more enemies. We actually got a couple gorillas in here, and I think I want to use my shotgun. No. Well, you know what? Let's go with the magnums. We got 604 bullets for the magnum. We're definitely going to use the magnums. The magnums will take care of the job. So with the shotgun, but we definitely want to conserve those. We want to conserve the ammo. So come in here. We got two of them. Only the one's coming out, it looks like. Don't let the second one scare you. He usually hangs out around the right side wall here. There he is. And he is down. So now we're going to spawn Pierre for the first time in this level. So go ahead and jump up here to this platform and put your back against the wall, and I'm going to show you. We're actually going to climb all these platforms right here. But the moment that you run and jump and land on this first one, Pierre's going to spawn. So do a roll, hang off the side, drop, pull out your magnums, and fire away at Pierre. Eventually, you get enough shots in on him, he will run behind a pillar. Maybe, eventually. Oh, come on. Alright, there he goes. Alright, so now he is gone. You don't have to worry about him. And now we can continue on with this level. So go ahead, jump up here right where we were. And we're going to do what we just did, a run and jump to this platform. And we're going to do the same. And we actually got a med pack up here on this one. So do a running jump, grab for the ledge, and pick up that med pack. Now there's a couple tricky jumps here on this part. There's actually two. And I will try, hopefully I don't mess this up. But do another running jump here. And this is where we're going to run into our first tricky jump. And you want to go down there in that little hole in the wall. We got some ammo down there. So do a jump. But did you see how she went to grab the wall? Just tap X and you should fall right in there if you aim that right. Now your next tricky jump is to advance the level. You're going to go up here, do a running. Now you want to hold X on this one. You want to do a running jump. Don't jump too soon or she'll hit her head, and you'll be able to grab that ledge right there. So, all right. Also, that ammo we just picked up, the Magnum ammo, was not a secret. So come down in here. We got a couple alligators down here. And if you're lucky, you'll be able to shoot them from up here. I don't see him. There's actually two of them. Yeah, I don't see him. We may actually have to go down there and get him. I don't know. We'll try it. We'll try it a few times. Oh, there he is. There he is. But for some reason, she's not. Why is she not connecting to him? I don't know. So anyways, head to the right here. Slide down this platform. And you can slide down another one. Maybe we'll be able to get a good view on him from here. Alright, I don't see him. So if you don't see him and you're not getting a lock on him, like I'm not, sometimes you can. But if you're not like I am right now, you'll be able to slide down this platform and or slide down this little ramp or whatever, and there's a save crystal. There's his tail, but there's a save crystal right in front of us. But if you just do this, slide down it, run, and make a jump, you can jump up here and you'll be able to shoot him from here, and they're not going to be able to touch you. So now we've got a lock on him, There's actually 2 of them, like I said. Take care of them. And he's going to get away. Alright, he'll be back out. He'll either come out the left side or the right side again. And he's coming back out the left side. Alright, so after you take care of him, the little ramp we just slid down. Now pull out your magnums. I don't know, whatever you want to use. Shotgun, magnums. You just want to take care of him very fast. You're going to have one come out of nowhere. And he usually comes out right here. Just get as close as you can. He'll come out right behind that ramp. Whoa! Okay, or he'll come out to the other side. I've never had that happen before. But anyway, yeah, he only spawns when you go down there around that ramp. But usually he came out, you know, right where I killed the other 2. He usually comes around that side. But alright, pull out your pistols, because we got a rat in here. And he is guarding a med pack. So go ahead and pick up the large med pack. And that's it. No more enemies in here. So we had 3 alligators and a rat. Somehow the rat survived the alligators, right? And we'll be able to save the game for the first time in this level. I mean, if you wanted to use the other save crystal we passed earlier, that's completely up to you. This is the best way I would say to do it. So here we go. Getting our first save. And we're going to climb up this right here. It's another tricky jump. Another tricky jump. But for this one right here, this isn't tricky. Just do a standing jump. Because if you do a running jump, I think she'll hit off of it and fall down. Won't kill her, but it's annoying. Alright, so once you get up here, you see the door there. You can actually just do a standing jump from here. Tap the X button, don't hold it, and once again, she's just gonna fall in that hole in the wall there. Pull this lever, and do not run in here. Don't get ahead of yourself, because if you look below, yeah, we got some spikes. That's not good. But we also got some rats down here, so she may be able to get a lock on them, but if not, you can either do a standing jump and jump over those spikes if you're angled the way I am, or just run off. Yeah, see, completely missed those spikes, and take care of the rats in here. We got 2 there. Once we drop down in here, we've got, I want to think, 2 more down in here. Now this is where we're going to see Pierre for a second time. And once... The thing is, you don't want to shoot at Pierre this time around. Because if you don't, he'll stay in here for the rest of the level. I'm almost certain I have never had him reappear. If I just leave him here, he doesn't reappear in the level. So that's tremendous. But we're going to climb up here because we need to get to a lever and open up a door that's going to get us another key. So do a running jump from here. Continue to climb. Let me see another question here. This one says, I used to have this game for PC. I can't imagine playing this game with a keyboard. I honestly can't. The controls, I think I said it in the last video I did. The controls for this game are absolutely... They're not terrible. I don't think they're terrible. They just take some time to get used to. And I just think it's made for the DualShock controller. These original Tomb Raider games, I can't imagine playing them on something else other than a PlayStation controller. But, alright, so we need to make our way back down. By the way, do not jump in the water. I forgot to mention that. You don't need to be going in there. That's not good. You don't want to go in that water yet. Not until we grab the key. Alright, so I'm going to try to fall off here and not take damage. And, okay. Nope, you know what? I'm just going to do the complete opposite. I'm going to fall off and take damage. I don't know what happened there. She didn't grab the ledge, but just a little bit of damage, not a big issue. And here is the key. Now, we just pulled that lever to open this door. Now, from the moment you grab this key, Pierre spawns. So you want to get out here ASAP. You can either run for the pool, but you're going to take a lot of shots if you do. So run straight into here. This is where we came in. And just kind of regroup around this wall. Run in, get around him, and head into the pool. And swim immediately, because he can shoot you through the water. And it takes, you know, the damage is, it's brutal. But, okay, so right now we cannot do a whole lot in here. So I am going to show you. There's a door right there we need to open, but there's a lever that we need to pull to get to it. And the only way we can pull that lever is by raising the water level. And if you follow my walkthrough here, my playthrough, you'll only have to pull that lever one time. But I am going to take you back here real quick and show you the door that's going to open that we need to get here in a little bit. Like I said, we're not going to be able to get into it right now. I don't think I'm going to be able to show you the lever, but the lever is up on the wall. Like, you cannot reach it until we raise that water level, as I was mentioning. Once we raise that level, you can swim right up to it. And there's actually a med pack and some stuff up there. We'll be able to get to that also. But that's to come. Let us pull the lever first, and we will return here. So go back in the water, swim the opposite direction up here, because he is still out there, and he will shoot you. And but you swim out, you come over here, and there's a little hole in the wall, and look where we are. We are right back out in the main area, the cistern. That's what I call it. That's what the level's called. I call this the cistern area. So we need to get back right over there. I climbed out the wrong side, unfortunately. And we need to go back over there where that ramp is. So swim up here. This time we're going to climb the left side. And we're going to be saving the game again. So you ready for that? Let's see. When I think of PS1, I think of these games. Me too, absolutely, man. I do too. I think of these games, definitely the Tomb Raider games and Spyro. Even, you know, Crash Bandicoot. These are classics. The PlayStation 1 is such an awesome console, and definitely a special place in my heart for the PlayStation 1. But thank you for stopping in. I appreciate that. And asking a question. I appreciate it. Alright, so we're going to climb up here and go ahead and save the game. Grab the save crystal. And right across from us, we can do a standing jump and grab this ledge. Or, you know what? You don't even have to grab it. She'll just jump up there, I guess. But run up here, and this is where the lever is going to be for us to pull, or to raise the water level. Now, there are two holes in the floor here. You see them right there. One on each side of that pillar. The lever's right over here, but I don't recommend jumping from here to here because you may hit your head and fall down in there. And it takes a while to... I'm not even so sure how you would get out of there, to tell you the truth, to get back up here. I'm not sure. But just stand and jump from the right side, pull the lever, and now the water level has raised. And we will see that here soon. But right now I want to take us to get a few items and actually get the second secret of the level. So do a running jump from here and grab the ledge, pull yourself up. And I'm not sure. Over there are some pickups. That's not the secret. The secret... Oh, no. Well, hold on. Yeah, we fall out of this spot right here. You see that slope right there? We fall out of there. The secret's actually right over there. So we need to get over there, jump up there, and it's a little tricky. This could be a, you know, it's a timing thing if you want to get them all. But stand here and jump up and grab this. That is not the secret. Not the secret yet. But pick up this med pack. Med packs are nice. Up there is the secret. That's exactly where we want to go. So stand here, jump up, grab it. You'll hear the tone. But if you want to get it, you got to climb up again and climb up to the left here. Alright, there we go. So we got some shotgun shells and some more shotgun shells. And you see they're across there. But what happens here is this is a slope. So the second you fall off here, you're going to slide down. You want to time your jump so that you're going to be able to get over there and get the other ones. Make sure you hold the X button. Alright, so if you fall down though and you're not able to get over there, you can obviously attempt it multiple times. It's not like you're screwed or anything, but pick up your shotgun shells, and I think we take a little bit of damage here. I'm not sure how to, stop that from happening. Ouch. Yeah, we took a good bit of damage there. But okay, so now we're going to get a few more pickups, but that was the second secret. We've got one more secret, and it's towards the end of the level, so we'll be getting there soon. Do a running jump from here. be sure to grab the... Well, you know what? I guess you don't have to. Just be sure, just to be safe, press X to grab the ledge. Now, this one you have to. This is a monster jump. Grab the ledge, pull yourself up. We got a med pack, large med pack. I seen earlier in the comments someone asked, I completely forgot about it. I apologize. I was going to comment on it, but something happened. Oh yeah, some shotgun shells here as well. But asked me if this was a no med pack run. No, it's... I mean, I've used a med pack. I can't remember what level it was, but I did use a med pack. This is just... Really all this playthrough is I just want to find all the secrets in every level. So... Okay. So now we want to drop off here. And you can slide down this slope. It's not going to place you directly in the water. It's just going to put you right beside where you need to be, though. You're going to go down in the hole, though, that I said you didn't want to go in before pulling that lever. But now that we've got the secret and the pickups with the levers pulled, we can go ahead and drop down in here. Now, there's 2 rats swimming around, and if you're trying to go for all kills, that could be a little tricky to sit there and take the time to shoot them. But anyway, just swim on through here, and when you... Watch out for that rat now. There's some rats. We'll be able to take care of him because he's a little easier to get to, where the other ones aren't as easy. So, yeah, see, pretty simple. Take care of him. So do a running jump, grab the ledge here. We have a key over here to pick up, and you could jump from here, but I don't know if you'd hit your head. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. I run off the side here. You know, just do a standing jump, grab for the ledge. But you could have jumped from there, and if you hit your head and maybe fall down in the water, not a big deal. You can swim over and just attempt it again. But go ahead and pick up that key. Alright, I need to turn up the volume a little bit. Okay, we're good to go. So anyway, you can actually pull out your pistols because you may be able to, there's a rat down here running around. You may be able to shoot him. Yeah, there he is. And there we go. We took care of him. Oh, there's actually 2. I forgot about the second one. So yeah, definitely watch out. 2 rats. They don't do a lot of damage. They take a couple bites out of you, whatever. Alright, put the pistols away, and we're going to drop off this ledge. And we're actually going to just shimmy to the left. Now over here is going to put us out where that first, that one save crystal was. That in the very beginning of the level, I told everybody to skip because this is a perfect time to use it. So you're going to slide down this slope and land right beside that save crystal. And you should be pretty familiar with, well, let's save it first. Once I turn around, you're going to be pretty familiar with the area. Because once again, we're back out here at the cistern. Now, it does look different because we raised the water level. And this is so we can head back to that one section. I said there was a lever on the wall. And we can get into that one door. So that is where we are heading next. I actually thought she might have hit her head there. Alright, I gotta find that one hole in the wall. I'm trying to think. There it is. Let's go up though and get some fresh air first. But it is right here in front of us. Alright, so now we have a full health bar. Well, an air bar, I guess. Swim back through here. And now, like I said, you know, the water level has raised. We're going to be able to pull that lever and open that door. But before we do that, let's actually swim up here to the top where that med pack is. If I can find the lever, I'd like to show you where the lever's at. Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah, so the lever's here. We will pull that, but let's climb up here first because we got 2 rats to take care of, and he is over here guarding a med pack and shotgun shells, and the one over there is guarding a med pack. So take care of him, and there's a save crystal. We'll be able to save our game again. So go ahead and get the goodies here. Get the med packs and the shotgun shells. Once you pick that up over here, just you can do a running jump. And go pick up the other med pack. Save your game. We're just about done with this level. We're coming up on the end of it here. What's up, Vital Games? Thanks for stopping in, man. Appreciate it. Prime, are you going to see the new Tomb Raider movie? I'll probably, I'll probably see it. I don't think it's a movie though that I'm going to go to the theaters to see. It's just not. I don't know. Like when it comes out, then I'll go see it. But it looks decent. It's based off of the newer games. But then again, I was never really a big fan of the Angelina Jolie Tomb Raider. I'm just a fan of the games, really. I'm not saying they were bad movies. I'm not. I'm just not really into them. But jump back in the water here. We're going to pull this lever, and it's going to open that door we looked at a while back in this level. There it is. You actually see your shadow, so it gives you a good idea of where you're at. And, well, I went too far down. Gives you a good idea of where you're at from the door. So come on down here, swim on through, and pick up the other key. Now we just need to get the gold key. Once we get the gold key is the key that's going to send us to the end of the level. So swim up here, come up to this. No, it's too soon for this platform. We actually need to go to that door over there to the right. See, remember we went through the one to the left earlier where the gorillas were, and we first had our encounter with Pierre. By the way, once again, we haven't seen Pierre. We would have seen him again to this point, but since we left him back in that one section, we haven't run into him again. So go ahead and, well, not the silver key. Well, let's hear her say no.
No.
I like that. I don't know. I just do. I do. All right, I'll tell you what. Let's do it one more time.
No.
No. All right. Use the rusty key, and it's going to let us in. And you're going to drop down in here, but be careful because we got some spikes down here. So once you fall in here, swim very cautiously because you don't want to. You definitely don't want to graze those spikes. But swim down in here, and this can actually be pretty difficult. You can get confused down in here. I have before, but swim in here. You're going to pick up the gold key and a med pack. So pick those up. And now we have every key we need to finish this level. Now we just got to get there. Anyways, pick that up. Once you pick up the gold key, this door opens and you're back out in the cistern. Now that ledge I just climbed up before going through that one door, through the right side door, I climbed up on this and I said it was too soon. Well, now this is the right time to do it. And you want to get up there soon because there's another alligator out here roaming around. And you don't want to run into him face to face. So I'm going to hang out, wait for him to show up, because he will show up. And there he is. He's coming. There he is. Come on. And we got our lock. Couple shots. Wow, that took longer than I thought it would. But then again, she was only shooting with one pistol, so... Alright, climb up here, and here we are. This is the way to the end. But we want to pick up that third and final secret. And to get that, you push this block through. This movable block. Push it through, and here we are. Pretty simple. You just got to do a couple fancy jumps in here. Jump up there and get it. Do a backflip, and then a forward flip. Grab the ledge. There you go. Just got your... final secret of the game. Some magnum clips. And a large med pack. So all three secrets have been found. And now we just need to get to the final area. We need to insert all the keys we've collected. And be on our way. Finish up the cistern level. I like the cistern level. It's not too hard. Just got a couple tricky jumps to take care of, but that's this whole game. This whole game is full of tricky jumps. But alright, we're going to enter our silver keys. We got 2 of them to enter here. Let me give some shout outs here. We got Sports Gaming, what's up, man? Paul78, Energy Lab, thank you for stopping in. Vital Games, Hannah Loves Games, thank you for stopping in. Toxic Plays, what's up? Thank you guys. I appreciate you all being here and watching the video. To answer your just reading your name. To answer your question, Toxic Plays, I think you're right. I think you're right. I think they did leave this level out of Tomb Raider Anniversary, but it's been such a long time since I've played that game. I can't really remember, but I think they did. I think they did. Go ahead and save your game here, though, guys. And we're going to wrap it up. So, jump up here, grab the ledge, and right across from here, I'm going to see if you'll be able to see him from here. But right here is where the gold key goes. Yeah, you can see him. You can definitely see him. There's a gorilla right around this left pillar. He's going to be there to terrify you if you didn't know he was there. So pull out your shotgun, make that jump with your shotgun, and you should be able to take care of him with one shot if done correctly. I missed a few times there, so what? That took me about, I'm not even sure. I think that took me about 3 shots. So enter the gold key, but we're not done yet. We're not done quite yet. The door opens below, and we've got some lions to take care of. So pull out the magnums. Hang off the edge here. If you hang here long enough, they'll actually start heading this way. So you can bait them out here. Doesn't always work. You may have to go in there and get them. Jeez, that took him forever. Alright, so you take care of those 2 lions, and really those can be your final enemies. Be careful here. We got some breakaway floors. There's spikes below some of these. Sometimes, some of them there's nothing under there. And then you just climb your way out. See, this one just fell and nothing. But there are some spikes in there. So if you don't bait those lions out to you, that can be very hard to fight them out here and, hope not to fall on spikes. But you see this one breakaway floor, the one I'm standing next to. If you're standing to the left of the lever, you can actually fall through this one, and you get a med pack. How about that? But don't try your luck with any of the other ones. Just that one's good enough. Now, when you see a lever, the first thing you're going to want to do is pull it, but don't do it because it's a trick. It opens this door, and nothing but lions come out, and you're wasting, unless you're using your pistols, you're wasting ammo. So don't do it. Definitely don't want to do that. So just pull this out. Now, if you're going for kills, of course, go ahead and do it. But, I'm not really doing that. We already skipped a couple rats in this level. So pull this block out, and behind it is actually a hole in the ground that leads there. I think there's water down in there. It's going to lead us to the next level, but don't go down in there yet because there are still a few more pickups to get. And this is pretty lengthy. This takes some time. You got to pull the block out and get it in a certain position, and you got to pull it quite a bit. So while we're doing that, let me give some more shout outs here. Arcadiac, what's up? Thank you for being here. Lost Valley 96, that's a Tomb Raider fan right there. Game Geeks, Sharp Eagle 3, The Wanderer, thank you guys. Appreciate you being here. Alright, so once you get it up far, you know what? I think I need to push it one more time. Or, yeah, we'll push it this time. I pulled it the last time. Yeah, push it one more time. We're going to be able to get up there. Alright, we should be good. Awesome. Jump up here and get the final pickups of the level. Got a med pack, and I think over there are some ammo, or is some ammo for your magnums. And that would be correct. So pick those up. And make sure, yeah, I don't think you just want to drop off, because if you drop off, you're gonna take some damage. That's actually pretty high up, so you want to fall back on that block. Now over there to the left, you've seen a little open section. I'm not gonna go over there, but that would be if you did open that gate down here. You can climb down that way. But all right, here it is, the final. Let's go ahead and jump down in here, and we are going to end the level as she hits her head off the wall.
No. Alright, guys. That's the Cistern, though.